Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. I just decided to go live a little early. I try to do it every day at 4 except for Sundays. My little off day. I am so good. Peace to you also, DOD. How are you doing? I just saw that you had saw my welcome video and people had confirmed to me that I should do it that way for newcomers to tell people what my channel is all about. I don't know whether you knew or not, but um, they had taken about 2,000 watch time hours from me, and I was monetized, and they took that away from me. And they had previously, a few months before, terminated my channel. And I kind of appealed it, and I guess they went over whatever they went over, and I got my channel back. But they're not budging on the watch time. And you know what, DOD, I am not going to trip. And I've mentioned this a few times before. I just can't let this platform stress me out. So, it is what it is. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good on this Saturday. I guess to me, um, the monetization to me is more of a competitive thing for me. I'm a competitive person in some areas. So I did it before and I figure, you know what, I can do it again. And it's just for me. It's not, them little pennies they give you until you become a huge channel. They don't make and break us. If you depend, yeah, they said it was for reused content, but anytime I would refer to, uh, and they didn't really tell what video it was and what was done. I can only speculate. Um, because I know that if you use the article, you have to reference, that article. You have to put, your spin on it, new information. It could be educational, some kind of more content, and that's what I did. And I've seen people do it, and their channel's still up and their channel monetized. I heard, well, it was in YouTube, and when you get your information from YouTube, it was they had stated that because of what was going on, the staff was limited. So I think computers are just pulling out keywords or pulling certain people videos, channels or what have you. So how do you fight a computer? And so I'm just not going to let it stress me out. Like I said, I am competitive in certain areas, and I just figure, I'll just do it, and I'm not going to stress over it. And it, it's just, I just have bigger fish to fry, DOD. I just have things more important um, than trying to fight with them. I did tweet them a few times, just appealing it and disputing what they're saying, but they're not budging. So it's okay, whatever. And that's why when I go to people's channel and I appreciate their content, if at all I can use their cash app to show that I appreciate them, I do that. But as far as super chat, where YouTube gets a portion of that money, and then the rest goes to the content creator. I'm not doing that. I'm like, okay, you took away my money. Why should I give you money? So I will never super chat. They say never, but I will never super chat and get in front of. They're not getting anything from me until they do right by me. That's what happened to me as well. I was speaking on C. And the thing about it is, I see a lot of people speaking on that, and they're still operating. So, YT just picks and choose who they want to do that to. Um, I just don't get it. They took your channel. Yeah, they took mine before, and once they take your channel, it's like, and then they gave me back my channel because I think that had to do with a troll. And I have somebody in mind, but I don't know for sure, so I won't call their name. And anyway, I wouldn't call their name because I want them to continue to lead to think that you did this. So I just got my eye on you, but you'll never be able to do it again. But it's somebody that I'm familiar with that is a very hateful person. So I don't. I don't go back and forth with people, but some people are very brave behind the keyboard face to face, and it would be another conversation. So I don't deal with cowards. So yeah, I just don't like the fact that they pick and choose who they're going to monitor and what channels when a lot of people doing the same thing that you did, that their channel was taken away, and that's the unfair part of it. You're gonna do something that you say is against the guidelines, well, do it to everybody or do it to nobody. Yeah, so, but that's okay. Because like I said, I'm a competitive person, and I will get, I'm just doing it because I enjoy doing it. Because if I didn't enjoy doing this and talking, and the people I meet, and some cool people, you know, on this channel, and so if it becomes too much of a chore for me and too negative, then I will go on another platform and start again. But for now, I'm on YouTube, and when I'm ready to quit, I will quit. And until then, I'll just do what I'm doing. But I was gonna make this game night, but I think I didn't advertise it properly. In fact, I didn't tell anybody but a couple of people. So I'm gonna wait until next Saturday, and it's a game that I got from Amazon, and it will work good over YouTube, and it's similar to Never Have I Ever, but it's called If You Had To, and it's like the same concept as far as if you haven't, you put a heart, and if you have, if you had to, you would do this, this, and this, and then you would put up some kind of, uh, some type of drink, coffee, tea, martini, wine glass, or something to that fact. Thank you, DLD. Yes, I will stay strong. I'm not gonna let that move me. And it looks like you have you're building your channel up. So, you know, uh, trying to censor people, certain people, it's like get your act together. So my understanding, it may have been a computer that keywords that 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 you had said, that maybe people doing the same thing didn't exactly say those keywords. Like I said, those computers, they you know, what you gonna do? Because if a human had went through those uh, podcasts, which I think that was what it was, they would have seen that I could contributed to uh, that particular article, and it may not even be that. I'm just speculating. That's the only thing I can think of. Because other things, it was from my experience. Um, and if someone had a similar experience and they talk about reuse, people have similar experience, but that does not negate the fact that what I tell about is my own experience, and you can't take that away from me. So I don't know. I think a computer got me. Yeah, yeah. So until they, call back their staff and do what they staff, I don't know if that still will work, whether they would go back and revisit some channels. Excuse me, I had to go turn on the light. It was getting dark in here. Um, yeah, I don't know if they would go back and revisit channels and start giving back people their watch time and channels. I don't know. Yeah, they would probably be too backlogged to do that, or at least that's probably what they would claim. And uh, as long as the bigger channels are giving them revenue, I don't even think they're gonna fool with a little old channel like mine to even try to give me back watch time hours. But yeah, and that's why when I was monetized and I continued to do the things that was interesting to me, which instead of trying to be a drama channel, um, I guess it didn't build up enough watch time to keep me from being demonetized. Like I said, that's on them. Um, I could care less at this point because they haven't stopped anything here. You know, I'll say it once and I'll say it 15 more times. It didn't stop me from paying my mortgage or any other my utility bills or any of my other bills. It didn't stop that. So whatever. Hold on, I'm texting my daughter. So what have you been up to? Uh, I today in California it's a little cool. I think right now it's about 67, 68, and it had been hot here, but today seems to be cooling off. And I was just watching some TV shows, different lives. rock legends, Stevie Wonder, L. Green. So I was watching that. I know that's right. I know that's right. I don't depend on YouTube to pay my bills. If I did, I'd be on the streets. I would be on the streets. Hey, Skins, how are you? Um, Two powerful guys in my live right now. I don't know DOD if you know Skins, but or vice versa, Skins if you know DOD. But love both of your channels. Um, Skins, uh I don't know if I came across some information. This is to both you guys. I came across some information where I still felt I didn't know even half enough that was going on right now with Mr. Floyd and the whole thing. And in my research and just trying to gather information because I just didn't feel good about, you know, it's like we don't know the half of it. Something's up. Hey Zero, how are you? Thank you for coming. But I don't even know if I could. I'm gonna try to put the link of this video of this guy, and then I'm gonna delete it. I don't expect for this video to be up long, especially if it gets a lot of play. And in your leisure, if you guys could watch this video, I'm telling you guys, I it just kind of answers a lot of questions that I had because certain things just were not sitting right with me. It just wasn't sitting right with me. So let me see if I can find this. In fact, instead of doing that, after the live is over, if you guys could go in my description area, I'm going to put the link to this. He's a YouTuber, but it makes a lot of sense to me. Um, it may confirm some of the things that you guys are feeling about this whole thing, and what happened was not by chance. Um, it was just which would you guys rather for me to do? Put it in the description area of this live, or put it right now? Because if I put it right now, I thought maybe you guys wouldn't have the time to go in and really analyze it. But if I put it in my description, you can come in and uh, and watch it if they don't take it down by that time. I'm gonna see if they took it down first. Um, I just know that everything is not as it seems. Don't believe everything you hear on the news. Uh, there's things that people will say, "Oh no, that doesn't happen in this day and age." Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. So hold on just a second. I'm gonna see if it's still up. I don't even know if it. I have to look at my history because I knew of this guy who kind of brought some things out, but I didn't. His name is Scott V. You want to put it in the description? Okay, I'll put it in the description. And yeah, the video is still up. So, oh, and right now it has 3,000 over 3,200 views. So he's he doesn't know how long that video will be up, and I don't either. But I'm going to I'm gonna copy the link so after the live is over, I can put it in description. But I'm telling you, uh, I just stumbled over this and just trying to find out more information, going every avenue that I knew to go to get the information. And I stumbled onto this, and then I was just going to look at this video just for a few minutes. I end up, it's a little less of an hour, like 53, 54 minutes or something. I could not stop watching it. And, when you first see the video, you might say, well, why is he doing all this? What's his agenda, whatever. Um, Let me just tell you, he's a white guy. He's engaged to a sister. So I think through her, he has seen some things, he have heard some things, and he just real with the real. I believe this guy truly believes what he's saying. And I believe that he may not understand, or let me put it this way, you don't understand our struggle. You don't understand our struggle. However, maybe your fiance has told you things and you've seen things, and then this happened and you start digging whatever, you know. God can use everybody. And I believe that God does not want us to be deceived. He wants us to know what's going on right now. He doesn't want us thinking it's one way and it's not this way, it's another way. I truly believe that. And if he has to use someone that does not seem typical to give us this information, or a group of people that will give us this information, it may not seem typical, but he can use anybody and anything. I always say this: if God can use a donkey and make him talk and say some things, and that's from the word, he can use any human. That don't make him down being with a sister. No, it don't make him down. No, no, no. You didn't hear what I said. He is not what I would typically get this information from. No, I agree. I agree, zero. But I'm just saying, if I was, which I have never dated out of my race. But if I did, and I was telling someone of my struggles, and then they just happened to see some stuff that, oh, okay, it might just open their eyes to certain things. Oh, I agree with that, zero. I agree with that. It sure don't make you down. But zero. Just look at it. You may disagree 100%, but I'm saying it lined up with some things that I was thinking. And because things was not jiving for me, things were just not fitting in place for me. And I have like, but what this, or but what about that? I had those kind of things in my mind where, but he's not typically who I would even listen to get answers in situations. But what I said earlier, I stick with. If God can use a donkey to bring out some facts, then he can use a human. I would just normally, like I said, I wasn't meaning on watching but a few minutes of that video, and I ended up watching the whole thing. Okay, let me see what he got to say about this. Let me see what he has, and some of that stuff that I was thinking, or I had questions about, or what. To me, some of the things what was aligned with what I had questions. What you say, Skins, I want to see the video. Okay, and then make up your decision. It just answered questions that I asked myself about the whole deal. And just, just keep an open mind about it. Um, as far as questions that you might have had. But no, don't make him down, Zero. I agree with that. Don't make him down because I know some people, they ain't down and they married, and a lot of people, and I made a video about it not too long ago called Please Stop Saying That, because people were saying, oh well, this person is not prejudiced because they married to a black. Shut up. Don't say that no more. People have agendas. You don't know, what benefit he getting out of the, or maybe he got a fetish. I had to make a video about that because people made me sick with saying that, oh, well, this famous actress, she's married to a black guy, and she's just as scandalous as him in my mind. I made a video about that. So it don't make you down. It don't make you down because people, like I said, people have agendas. A lot of back in the day, you know, why you think we got mixed blood, you know? And because they love the black, black women was not loved, like Markham X says, we the most hated people in the world, all over the world, black women. And just because somebody get with a black woman don't mean that they don't hate our guts. But then again, what's the agenda? What you trying to do? What what you trying to start? You want people to think you down because you with her? No, back in the day we didn't have a choice. We were taken. Do I forget about that? That's always in my mind, which is why I've never dated out of my race. And if I decided I wanted to date again, it would be a righteous brother with his head screwed on right, somebody that's woke, but I decided that at this point, dating is a distraction for me. And so I don't, it does not benefit me at this moment. Zero says there's a lot of racist white men dating or marrying to black women. I agree. Yes, yes, yes. Some, I know of one, don't live in this state, but one is a relative by marriage. And I think, let me try to put it delicately for you too. I think they've they believed what other races has told them about black women, you know, freaky deaky type situation. And maybe not. That person is fulfilling that fantasy that they thought. So I truly think that union is a fetish on his part. Now I believe she loved him, and then looking at them as a couple, I can't see why. But that's not for me to see. People taste or people taste, but it's like, whew, sister, why'd you marry that one? You know. Yeah, I agree with that zero. 1000%. But like I said, I made a video about it. So it's not like I'm all of a sudden embracing the idea. No. Hey, Tommy Homestead, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you and welcome to the chat. If you see anyone that you don't know of, you can check their channel out. You guys, I always say I do it very discreetly. Uh, this is not a sub channel, and but if you see someone and if you watch all their video and subscribe to them, and go ahead, you can freely done. And if you're doing it during the broadcast, um, you can put their name in the heart showing them that you have subscribed, but you have to do it the right way. Listen, look at the whole video, pick a short video, look at all of it, make a comment, let them know you were there, um, give them a like, and you can, you know, the people that come on here that you're not familiar with each other, and you can grow your channel. I don't really advertise that, but I say that sometimes when I see other people come in, you can do that. Some people don't want you coming on no channel. It's not that kind of party, doing that. And that's their prerogative. Your channel, your rules. Cyril says that's one of the reasons I would never go out with a white woman, because I think that they secretly fetishize black men. And that may very well be true. Yeah. Uh, people, the way I look at it, people do what they want to do. If you want to do that, but don't look at me, because I don't know if I had said this with any of you guys was on one of my lives, but I'm in a neighborhood that is not too many of us black people. Not I think it I think that I know of, and it's about 150 houses in my community, in my small community, and I would say maybe four or five. Well, I haven't had problems out of much of the people. In fact, the guy next across the street, he I don't have no problem with him, and the lady next door to him, and the man on one side, but the man on the other side, he wanted, he smiled in my face, and when the first day I moved in, him and his mama gonna try to tell me what's what in the neighborhood, and this person, and he came on trying to drag people, like, okay, that's your thing with them. I don't have no kind of dog in this fight where you don't get along with the person, and that's one of the people that I get along with best, which I say to myself pretty much. But some incidents happen, and I just didn't want to fool with him anymore, and I let him know that, I see what you're all about. I don't have people like you in my circle. So one Thanksgiving, this not last Thanksgiving, but Thanksgiving before last, his mama was out of town, and I could tell that by, I could tell that she wasn't there. It was just him. So I come back from my daughter's house in Thanksgiving and pull up. And later I thought about it. He was waiting for me because he wanted to say what he had to say. He was itching to say what he had to say, and he saw the opportunity. So I was taking the garbage from the back of my house to, for the garbage man to take the next day, Friday. And before I can get the garbage from the back into the front so it could be picked up, he called me out of my name, the N word, at least 10, 12 times in a row. He did not know that I had my phone in my hand because something, I just felt like, I just felt in my heart something was going to go down. Not maybe that day, but I knew how he was. So I had clicked it on record, my phone. And then after he was finished calling me all of those names, I held my phone up so he could see that I recorded him. And then I called the police. Let the police hear what, let the police hear all that. Hey, Nadia, how are you? Happy Saturday to you, sis. Thank you for coming in. I was just telling the guys about this story, and so the police came and took the information and suggested that I get a restraining order, but to build up my evidence for the judge. And so I put up cameras, audio, video, and in the house, a lot of times it picks up the sound so well, I have to turn the sound down. But when I go outside, I turn the sound up. Um, I got ADT, so if he tried to break in my house, police is instantly called and, whatever. So I did, and I got some other things to protect myself, hint, hint. But then he started getting scared because after he said all what he said that night, I told him, oh, thank you, thank you for that. But you don't know who I know, so I would be careful if I was you. Of course, I didn't record that. It was just me and him. I'd be careful if I was you. Because I got two sons, a slew of nephews, male friends mostly, looking like linebackers, younger than me that would tear him from limb to limb. But you know what? I don't want nobody to get in trouble. So my sons, my nephews, my friends, the only one who know of this is, my daughter. Because I don't want to see nobody go to jail over some stupid nonsense like that. But if something ever came down, I got, just because I live alone, don't you think I am alone? Because I got people who got my back, and all I have to do is call my sons, and there you go. But I'm not going to put my sons into that, not necessarily. It depends what goes down in the future. But he saw my sons and some of my friends come over, so he backing off. So he trying to talk to me now. He trying to talk to me like, oh, your gate was open and your dogs came out, and I put your dog back in, and I just looked at him. I didn't even respond because he lying. I got surveillance cameras. Remember, I can see whether my gate is open. I can see whether my dogs are outside. But see, he didn't see a taste of who I can call if things get down. And yes, the revelation will be televised on my surveillance camera. Stop zeros at me. Look at she was over there. Hey, hey, hi, B Town, how you doing? He said, no, I just got people who love me. And that if someone come over here bother me because I'm in a certain if I live in a certain part of town and people think, okay, she a good talker, we gonna bully her. Oh no, you not. Oh no, you're not. I'm sorry, I didn't see you guys coming in. Thank you, Nadia. Yeah, yeah, zero, aka I'm going back on some of my comments, aka the trap. But you know what? It's things that, people try to prey on women that live alone. Like we stupid or something. See, I don't try to be bad. I just know certain people. Happy Saturday. I just saw your comment. Yeah, I don't try to be bad. I don't, like we used to say in Chicago, I don't sell wolf tickets. I don't sell them. I don't have to. I'm really a peaceful person. I don't like all that. I don't like all that violence or whatever. I like to live in peace, but don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Don't wake me up out of my days where I was militant. Don't wake that up, because that it was that part of me that had to be a certain way when I lived, not so much Chicago, because I moved out here in my senior year, but until we moved further east, I lived in Los Angeles. And I went to, anybody know about Los Angeles? Google Washington High. I had to, I was going to say I had to grow up real quick, but I had to be able to, okay, I don't want to fight that girl. That's a big old heifer. I don't want to fight that girl. But if she hit me, I'm going to have to hit her back. I was in no situation like she gonna tear me up, but I tell you what, she gonna know she been in a fight. So I was in that kind of predicament where, by all means, I ain't not trying to sound like Malcolm X. By all means necessary. Protect yourself. So it's like, okay, that's just embedded in me now. People gonna try to take advantage of me because they think sister girl is a sucker. You know that she weak. And I don't see her. No, no. Okay, I got an entourage. You just don't see them. They on call. Your guys know about that on call entourage. But no, I like to, have a peaceful environment, peaceful, neighbors, whatever. So I don't borrow sugar from nobody, and nobody did not come up here borrow no sugar because I'm not that kind of neighbor. I'll wave at you and say hi. You know what? And if you're in an emergency, I will help you call 911. But I'm not the kind to visit and go sit up and watch somebody, talk to somebody and watch TV over a neighbor's house. I'm not that type. I'm not that type. I was taught at a very young age. You want to watch TV, you got a house. You sitting over my mama. You don't be sitting over somebody's house. You don't know them people. You better not eat nothing they fix. You don't know them. So I'm the same way. I have neighbors, and I'm part of a minority in my neighborhood. But I will move if I want to move. Just because it's only four, maybe I can make the fifth family in my neighborhood. I'm not scared of you. I don't want to fight you. But if push come to shove, you start it, I'll finish it. I'm just so peaceful. I just want to chill. You know what I mean? But people just they get cowardly, especially when they outnumber you. They bad then. Like I said, they selling wolf tickets. They gonna mess with a lady. She by herself. Okay, I'm gonna prove how bad I am. No, I don't. I'm not for all that. B Town said, my mom says the same thing about ladies living alone. Yeah, B Town, they think you a punk. They think you're a punk, and they try to say, because I went to a grocery store, and I guess I must look like I'm too nice. I don't know what it is, but this lady was kind of had her cart. This not recent. This was a little while ago, about 6 months to maybe even closer to a year. Well, this little girl, she about 10 years old. All she wanted to do, I guess her mother must have sent her. Her mother was waiting in the car. Her mother sent her in a store, and all she wanted to do was get by. Well, this one lady thinking, a little black child, she by herself. I'm gonna take my aggression out on her. No, you will not. So anyway, she wouldn't move her cart, and the girl was trying to maneuver her cart to get past this lady, and the lady wouldn't budge, and all she had to do was back up a little bit. So soon as the little girl hit her cart, if looks could kill, that little girl would have dropped. So the little girl, she said, "Oh, excuse me," when it wasn't even her fault, you know. Uh-uh. So I got my cart and I slammed it. And then I looked her in her eye and said, "You could have let that baby go by." And I saw how you looked at her. And I won't tell you the rest that I said. But I repented, y'all. I did. I repented for it because it wasn't nice. But she tried to now she was a grown lady, at least in her late 50s, and she gonna bully this little 10-year old because of the color of her skin and because she could. Not on my watch. Oh no, zero. Well, maybe so. In my younger days, I'm mellowed out now, zero. But like I said, don't let that come out of me because I'm peaceful now. But don't poke the bear. And I'm the youngest of eight in the family, so everybody got me working like a Hebrew slave for them because I'm the youngest. Oh no, no, no. So I've learned a little bit, even being the youngest in a big family. But so I forgot about it. I said what I want to say, whatever. So I'm continuing shopping. So I'm at the back of the store going one way. Here come this lady come the other way. We're coming towards each other. And she looked at me and she said, "You ruined my day." And then she grabbed my arm. Oh gosh. Ooh, I saw stars. I felt like my head was gonna pop off. It's like he grabbed me by the arm, you guys. I ain't never been to jail. And I said to myself, "Marilyn, don't you do it." She done poked that bear and she done woke that bear up, and don't you do it. So I looked at her. I said, "If you don't get your hands off of me, I will drag you all up and through these aisles." And she just suddenly dropped my arm and just, snapped back. So then I said, "Oh, that ain't good enough." So I went to the manager and they, and all that. And at the time, the manager was this big old tall. You could tell she was. I think I forget what tribe in the Indian she was from, but she was like, okay, she could have been a chief. She wasn't jiving. And then I think that triggered when I told her what happened, I think that triggered something in her. And in essence, she told that lady, if she come in that store again with that nonsense, because they talked to her outside, and I just got a whiff of the conversation as I was going to my car. Because I didn't, I don't go out in the streets fighting. But she grabbed my arm, you guys. So that's assault. I could have, I could have had every right. In fact, I did have every right to take care of that, but I didn't because that's just ain't. I didn't grow out of that stage. But man, that was close. That was close. It's like, oh, I do not want to go to jail fighting for my virginity. Uh, uh, Big Maybell get next to me and turn me everywhere but a loose in there, you know. Good rigging. It's just, to me, I just like, that was a test. That was a test. Oh, yeah, I did, Zero. I repented, though. I repented, you know. Miss B Town said, ooh, oh. But I used everything within me to not be fighting in them streets. I used every, gone Maryland, gone now, gone home. And at that time, you know, drink a little wine just to, okay, settle down, girlfriend, settle down. But you know, we we just, as we get older, we just, you know, some things are just a trigger for me now. And so getting back to this article that I'm going to, not an article, getting back to this link that I'm going to put in the description area. It was just questions that I had about Mr. Floyd. It was questions that, you know, and like I said, the person who delivered that message, I'm sure he wasn't the first. I just happened to stumble onto his video, but the person who delivered it, this might look like an unlikely source of information. Like I said, I had no intentions on watching that whole video. I was gonna watch it for a little bit. Let me see what he got to say. But then I had to keep on watching it because, like I said, God made the donkey talk. He use anybody. So he was coming out with some stuff that, like, okay, let me, what? And then I investigated and did some research on a name that we're not familiar with. And then I put in Google, what is this person's real name? And it went back that he is the grandson, I think it is, of one of the powerful families in this nation. But why are you using an alias? Oh, okay. So it just started a chain reaction of me searching, like, okay, let me dig deeper because I'm finding some stuff like, ooh, B Town says that's all that matters. What'd you say, Nadia? Right, that part. Zero says Marilyn was like this when the lady grabbed her arm, and she said she was like, "I'm gonna knock you." Mama said, "Knock you out." Mama said, "Knock you out." I wanted to. I wanted to, but who knows what would have happened? Even though I was in the right, I mean, a lot of people been in the right, and two different races get into a sprawl. Who you think they gonna believe? But then I would have had cameras on my side. Oh no, but then Mr. Floyd had cameras on him too. See, you don't know what, you know. It's like I will reiterate what Malcolm's X said. Black women is the most hated people on this earth, and I believe it. He said you didn't need to repent for that comment. It was justified. That was the chasing people out of temple, Jesus. Yep, Zero. But I became so enraged. Have you ever been so mad that you literally see different colors? I mean, it's like you see stars. Oh, He didn't want his family to get on him for embarrassing the family. But my next door neighbor, yeah, he did it while his, if you're talking about that, because I'm late on my comments, yeah, his mother was out of town. And his mother is like, he living with his mama. I know there's different reasons why a man can live with his mama. So I don't know I suspect what reason he had from living with his mama. He just useless. So I shouldn't say that, but that's what I see. He's useless. But since he's seen certain people coming to my house, because their windows is always open. I'm right next door. His windows is, they know. And I told him, I said, y'all so busy worrying about what I'm doing over here. Mind your business. So you're right. Malcolm X actually said the black women are the most unprotected group of people on that. That's his exact words. Zero. I couldn't remember the exact word, um, but I will say hated. I add some more to that statement because that's how I feel. And at the same time, dig this. At the same time, being the most hated, unprotected, I believe we the most desired. Maybe that's why other races, or the races can't stand us because they want us at the same time. Can I get an amen, Nadia? Can I get an amen? They desire us. Them little things in their body just tingle when they see us. All our shapely bodies, and I don't have to describe us. Y'all see it. They hate themselves for wanting us. What Nadia said, amen. I did not come on here to preach. Anybody want to come up and preach with me? Anybody want to come on? Because next Saturday I waited too late, but because yesterday I didn't come on at all, and I just didn't feel good. I just felt tired. But I have this game. It's similar to Never Have I Ever, but it's a different spin to it. The name of it is If you had to, would you this, and the heart and the shot glass or wine glass, whether for yeah, if I had to, yeah, I would. So it's that kind of game. So I didn't want to just bring it on you guys. So when I come on next week, I'll just put reminders up, and then next Saturday I want it to be game night. And Nadia and Zero was at game night, and that was so much fun. It's like I wanted to come on, but I had just finished live, not yesterday. When was that? That was Thursday. I just went live and I was doing some other things on my computer, paying bills and stuff. And then uh, I didn't have, enough juice that I felt to be using it and recharging. So my laptop was charging, and my phone, for whatever reason, I think I have to update the app, but I can't uh I can't get on StreamYard in no capacity on my phone. It won't let it go through. So anyway, that was I was up there, and them questions, oh my gosh. Thank you for helping me out on that last one, Nadia, because that was a trip. That was a trip. It's like, okay, hypothetically speaking, I'd rather have this than that. Okay, so, whew, on the hot seat, and it was hot. Zero says other races are jealous of the black race and secretly worship us. And the thing about it, like I said, the women are looking good to the races. Black women are looking good to the races. And they don't want nobody to know that you really desire us. You really do. Cyril says, I'll come on up for a minute. Okay, let me put it up there. Yeah, so if anybody got experiences, um, that they want to share. I mean, I got testimonies on a spiritual level. So I don't want you guys to think, I'm not really hardcore unless I have to be. I mean, there's a time for everything. There's a time for everything. So I don't particularly um I don't want to, what's the word I want to see? I don't want to glorify, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to glorify the part of me that will stand my ground, that will do what I have to do to protect me and mine. I don't want to glorify it. All I say is don't look at me and think I'm as innocent as I look. Yeah, I look innocent. I look like you can come up to me and smack my face, and I'm going to go in a corner and cry about it. I wish you might. I wish you might. I wish you would. But at the same time, I don't go around picking on people either, especially somebody that is weaker. You think, because can't tell a book by the cover all the time, but you think that they weaker than you. Don't do that. You might be unpleasantly surprised. Oh, that's right, Zero. Black men as well, Marilyn. Beat down. I have too much mouth. I'm better not. Beat down. We always, well, me. It's those times like, hush, Marilyn. Hush. Don't you say nothing. Just leave it alone. So I know what you're talking about. It's just, I just want to don't underestimate a person. I think, because a lot of times, if I would go on the channels and say a comment, it just seemed like everybody is commenting worse than I am. Here I am just making, because I don't go on nobody's channel and try to blast nobody or nothing. But it seemed like they look at my avatar and they say, well, I can say this to her. And everybody else then said something, but they said, then they start trolling me, trying to start trouble. And I got sick of it. And I just told one person, you know what, you're a coward because you wouldn't say this to my face. It'd be another situation going on. So, troll, bye. I just got tired of that. And I was telling one person that I was on their live and I was telling them the same thing. And I said, maybe I should put a pit bull as my thumbnail. One of them pit bulls that the uh, uh, muscles is bulging out of their back and whatever, and teeth is like 5 inches long. Maybe I should put up that for my avatar and see who mess with me. I don't know what I just, you know, I just figured it was like I look like a nice lady, and so that brings out the troll and people and the bullies. There you go, Zero. I was running my mouth. I didn't see you was waiting.
See, there you go.
You got it?
Running your.
Huh?
I was like, there you go, running your mouth. No.
I got to. You guys are typing, so I got to keep the flow. That's why I invited someone to come up in case they had a story to tell. But what do you think about what I was talking about earlier about the video? And don't think I don't understand where you're coming from, because I know exactly what you said. It's true. Don't make them down because they with a black. Yeah, so if you got anything to say that.
I ain't seen the video yet, so I can't really give an opinion on it. No,
Maybe
I'll
we
give
can
my thoughts.
discuss it at another time, yeah.
Yeah,
When after you see the video.
yeah.
B Town said, me putting that other avatar in the pit bull, she said, then I'd be scared to come here then. It's just that, do people underestimate you because they can't really, looks are deceiving. Like when people look at me a certain way and figure a certain way about me. Do you come across that where trolls try to mess with you, Zero?
Not trolls. I know like people in real life that try to underestimate me and then they end up regretting it.
Hmm.
So I have people like that try to underestimate me and then they end up regretting it.
Yeah, yeah,
But it's just like now to a certain point, I just learn how to use their underestimation to my advantage.
yeah, yeah. Because to me, if I would allow certain things, that's giving them carte blanche to keep on with it. And
Yeah,
sometimes, I've had to shut it down because, oh, don't take my kindness for something else. Don't take it for weakness. Don't take that. I'd rather not fight it. I can't protect myself. You know, but I'd rather not. It's so different.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Not fight, but we have to. And you worry about going to jail. Just make sure they don't find the body and make sure no witnesses. Allegedly, allegedly,
Allegedly.
it's hypothetical.
Ah,
It's hypothetical for
no, I know.
any.
I know.
It,
I know what you mean.
I'm not telling you. I was telling about today. Any cops or law enforcement that want to look at this is hypothetical. We're not really going to do it. It's hypothetical.
Okay. Hypothetically. No, it's just, my daughter got bail money. No, hypothetically.
Yeah, hypothetically, yeah.
Get your mama out. Get your mama. See, that's what daughters, sons and their mamas. That's a bond in itself. But mama and daughter, I only got one daughter. I got one daughter, so you better leave my mama alone. So it's like, you having children, Zero?
Nope.
No children?
Nope.
Okay. My I pretty much, knew, I don't know how, but I knew that I would have three. Even when I was real little, before you should even be thinking about having kids. I knew that I would have three, and I knew it would be two boys and a girl. I'm not trying to say I'm psychic or nothing like that, but I just knew it. I just knew. So I see B Town was laughing at us.
Yeah, I find it.
Yeah, but yeah, and I saw your live, and I was looking at a program about the last days of Michael Jackson, and then I was looking at rock legends, Al Green and Stevie Wonder, whatever. And then I noticed I wasn't noticing my phone. I said, "Oh my gosh," because I had put a reminder for your video. I said, "Okay, I missed most of it. Let me put it on replay." So I did. but that wasn't very long. Some replays is I can clean my house and still be on replay. But yours were, and that's okay. It helps me
I
do my housework faster.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I ain't trying to keep it too long, so I just try to get it just enough. I feel like it's gonna go longer. I'll just cut it off at that point, and then just keep going to the next video.
Yeah, have part one and part two.
Yeah, I mean, however many parts I need until we get until I get done with it. So
Yeah. Well, I do want the ones who want to hear this to hear it. Um, I didn't know how that would work. I didn't know, I don't want to take nobody's video and put it on my platform. And, I know he wants this information, people just to, look at it and come to your own conclusion, which I always do.
yeah,
I always do that. I'll look at the information and if it don't apply, I let it fly and not, believe in everything. In fact, I don't believe a lot of things that I hear. But
that's
this kind of
true.
resonated. This kind of you know how some things you hear and say, okay, that's kind of confirmation for some things that I didn't, I may not have resolved it in my mind as far as, okay, this is what happened. But as soon as somebody says something, I said, that's it. That's it. Okay, that's what, I think that's what the confirmation I needed. So that is that kind of thing. And I'll leave it in the description area for anybody that wasn't in the live. It was just something that didn't set right with me with Mr. Floyd, all these things that's going on. Now let me just tell you, it's a couple of things um that I'm just like, well, no, I wasn't thinking that. So it's, but a lot of that stuff is just resonated like, okay, I believe that. I believe that. So until I'm gonna keep on digging until I can see where no, he was way off and so was I. I'm gonna continue to look into it because um, God don't want us to be deceived. If something is going on, there's some things that we thinking and it's not like that, it's something else, and all of this is coming together for the whole picture that certain people in society want to happen, and he wants us to be prepared and not fall for the okey doke. I think that this may answer some questions. And like I said, a couple of things I said, no, I don't believe that part. That's speculation. But hey, could be. Could be. But it's interesting. I think it'll be interesting for you, Zero, because you sound like the type of guy that, okay, give me the information. I'm gonna make my own decision about it. But I'm not gonna dispute that. It's real, right? Are you there, Zero?
Oh, okay, you hear me?
Yeah. What, your sound went off?
I don't know. I thought you.
No,
Okay.
it sounded like your sound had went. I know it wasn't me. I didn't know whether people were hearing me or people
Oh,
just
okay.
quiet.
Oh no, I was still here. Uh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah. If it's facts, I mean, I won't dispute facts. I mean, if I don't like them, I won't dispute them. I mean, let's they're like take it out of context, something like that. Other than that,
Right.
you just don't dispute them.
Yeah. And I think that the reason why I mentioned that he was engaged to a sister is because I think that a lot of not all, but a lot of mixed couples, interracial couples, were if I was in a relationship with a white guy, he would hear about my struggles. He would hear about, okay, I could have been in this incident similar to this, whatever, and he would hear about it. I mean, if I ever went down that road, he would hear about it. It just wouldn't be, we together and we gonna act like discrimination don't happen.
Yeah.
He would hear about it, and that's why I brought about, because she has a channel, a very controversial channel with another channel, and I can see her talking to him just from looking at her personality. I can really see her talking to him, and then maybe through his life, he's observed some things, so he's putting it all together in his mind, and But I really can see her talking to him and giving him the information on what she's been through, what she's observed, and then he picking up the ball and investigating for himself, and maybe, and he to me, like, have you ever had one white person in your neighborhood that hung around the black people more than they hung around the white people? He seemed like
Uh,
I have in my old neighborhood, predominantly
yeah.
black, but it was always this one white guy that he always with the brothers. You know, he's all go to the skating rink. You know, he's at the skating rink with all the brothers and whatever through high school. Dated black girls, and he just been on that side of the fence for as long as you knew him. He just looked like that kind of guy. Um,
Oh, you want me to say something?
no, I was reading I was reading a text from my son. He was trying to tell me something. I don't know what he was trying to say. He was trying to tell
Oh,
me something about some well-known rapper. He always trying to get me to listen to some of the rappers that he think is down, and he was he want me to be on this. I guess he wants to talk about rappers, and I don't know a lot. So every time he come up with some information, he texts me about this rapper or that rapper.
hmm.
He said, this rapper T Grizzly got a message. I don't know. I'll do it later. So he want his mama to be a gangster again. I don't. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I ran everybody away. Zero, ain't nobody in the house. Oops. You didn't see that. You didn't see
I
that?
saw, I saw it.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I
Had
saw
my
it.
rag on my head. I did that. I did that once before. That's why I do this, because I ain't dyed my hair. See all that gray. I said zero. I said, oops. Hey, these are battle scars. These are
Battle score.
my gray hair is battle scars, and you don't see me unless I got my hair done. And now you know why, Zero. I saw that because I did the cursor over. I said, "Whoop, swing to the side."
Yeah, I caught you.
What you say? I saw you. I
I
saw
caught you. I caught you.
you. with my zero with my do rag on my head. Looking like Snoop
Yeah.
Dogg. looking like Snoop,
Definitely,
looking
you
like
definitely
Snoop.
look like
Uh,
you definitely like a gangster. What's up? What's up? What up?
oh, no, I had put a leave-in conditioner in my head, and so I put the little cap on there so it would induce some heat, and it's supposed to be good for your hair. So I said I ain't doing nothing until I get my hair done. You guys, I mean, I'll do my own hair. I don't care what they open up in society. I'm doing my own nails, my own hair, but I don't trust it. Not yet.
You say not yet.
Not yet. For a long time, I won't trust it. I won't trust it. I have to see what's up.
Cause you, cause
And
you,
then
cause you say you put a wig on your head, don't you? Or
sometimes
yeah,
I
I
sometimes
was like,
and then I use I
ah,
have my wraps. I have my wraps that I use, and I just wash and usually just condition my hair, and then
yeah,
and then protect it. And
yeah.
then
I mean, was that what's that? At least you ain't putting like weave your head. Cause I was like, when I heard like how much weave costs, I'm like thinking like this costs more to buy it than to put it in. I was like, you
it's
could have you could
expensive.
have. I was like when I heard like how much it costs, I'm like, dang, that could be like, depending on where you at, that could be like a 2 or 3 months of rent, or or if you're somewhere high price, maybe a month or two of rent, like on some hair. I'm like, but it's like, but I ain't gonna mention that too much because then they be like, oh, why man, you gotta tell us what about our hair? I'm like, okay. I mean, now, son, my sexuality is questioned because I mentioned it. I'm like, you better be glad I am saying something about the hair.
And the
I'm glad
thing
I ain't
about it,
talking about no dudes here.
yeah, but the thing about it, though, Zero,
Yeah,
um, I think where black women are coming from is see everybody. A lot of people assume that black women is the only one that get weaves and hair extension. No, they don't.
yeah.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Women,
Well,
period.
yeah. I know that. Like, I mean, it's just like, I think, like, since like they wear it so much. It's like, some people actually think that's their real hair. Like, I mean, like it means like some white people be looking, some people other races be looking like, oh, that's not your real hair. They really be surprised. They like not even choking, like, and it's crazy. I mean, it's because like you put in like some that don't look like your natural hair. And I mean, yeah, I mean, other races, yeah, they put it in there, but you almost you almost can't tell because it looks just like the hair.
Yeah, yeah,
I can see if it was like, your natural hair, you kind of just did it up like that. Then nobody can't really tell.
yeah, yeah.
Let's say knew what to look for or something.
But I like, like like I don't like to put chemicals in my hair. So
Yeah,
only about 3 times a year do I color my gray. Because I've been
yeah,
graying for a long time. And I'll tell people in a minute, I have ugly gray. I don't like
and
the color of my gray. Some
and
gray you can do a hairstyle. So, oh, that's jazzy. I don't have that kind of gray. My dad was gray very early, and I take after his side. We gray very early, but I don't like chemicals, so I only cover the gray maybe 3 times,
yeah,
and
and then you think about it, like you got all these those chemicals get in your scalp too, so it's like
exactly,
it can sink down in there, so you don't know what if you don't know what you put on your head, you don't know how that's gonna affect you. That might actually affect your brain, especially if you.
exactly, exactly. So what I do is, like I said, I wash and condition my hair. I'm gonna try. Hey Nadia, thanks for coming back. You said planet white eggplant. That's good for gray hair, Nadia. Because Nadia makes shampoos too, and I was telling her about Carol's daughter, which is such a good shampoo. So I and conditioner, and I have some scrub. So I do that.
So
Yeah.
like the shampoo.
Huh?
I won't say like shampoo I use. That's like a I use like a I think it's like it's a sulfur shampoo. So like it doesn't really have all those chemicals. And if I had like chemicals in my hair, that the shampoo I had would get rid of all of them. So
Yeah.
and it's like the my hair actually feels a lot smoother, a lot easier to deal with than like using the regular shampoo.
Oh, she was just had to plant some white eggplant. Oh, that sounds good because I use eggplant. I use eggplant instead of noodles to make lasagna. So I was just going from what Nadia was saying. Nadia, we were talking about. I did the same thing, but Zero saw me. I accidentally put the cursor over to release my camera, and I hadn't dyed my gray, and I got my do rag on. He said,
Man,
I saw it."
man, like a straight up gangster.
He said I look like a gangster with my do rag on, but no, I had just given myself a treatment because I'm gonna dye my hair, and right, I planning on dyeing it before, but I said let me get this done. I wanted to kind of get my hair in a just condition it before I put that chemical. But that's what I'm gonna be honest with you. I like wigs because of my color of my hair when I don't dye it. I don't like my gray. So I will put on a wig, but I'll most times I'll put on a wig that looks like dreads. I put I have some oh fake the funk zero. I got a wig with filter.
I knew you had a wig on.
And so I like those kind of wigs, and I got the other kind of wigs, but they're fun for me. They're fun for me. I don't mind because
Yeah,
I know why I do it. You know, I know why I do it, and it actually is. If you wear it right, it actually is a good covering. So I don't like to put heat in my head. How some people flat iron their hair. I don't
yeah,
like that. I don't like that. And not that I don't, like different styles or whatever. So the wig can always, I can be whatever color hair I want.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Nice experience. Playing the white eggplant. I never seen white
white
eggplant.
either.
Yeah, well, yeah. I've always seen like the purple ones. I didn't. I mean, I'm curious about the white eggplants. Like
I
how
want to
those.
see them when she get it when they're ready. I want to see it. She said, "Oh Lord, not a gangster."
I
Yeah,
say,
he said I was a gangster. I got you. Wait, here we go. That way you don't have to be typing,
well, I
Nadia.
mean, who? That's not Nadia. That's some kind of troll.
Okay,
Get
hey,
him up out of there. Get him up out of here.
no, no, it's Mrs. Greta to you.
Hey, Marilyn, she over there trolling. She gonna show us some claws or some tail or something like something we don't want to see.
Oh my God. Oh no, Greta. Mm, Jesus, that's the worst when they do that to you up there. Mm-mm.
I
Well,
I
I
need
have
mean,
to.
I need to change my avatar because I need something where it's not my picture. Because, like I said, people think I'm a punk.
Yeah.
So I
just
need,
just just
Oh
just
my
just
goodness.
just
Well, get
just
something
just
like Greta.
just take a picture of that of the one with your do rag on. Look tough.
ooh, he
You know
ready
what?
And
That's why I
to
jumped him. After you just said, he said,
I mean,
I knew that
I
was
mean,
you.
nobody think you're a punk then. But like, I don't know if I want to
Jesus.
mess with her. I don't know. You
There's
gotta get a
nothing
mug.
wrong with walking around the house like that, Marilyn. Nothing wrong with it.
Oh, Nadia,
I'll be looking crazy over here.
I wear my do rag and put little teardrops under my eye.
Oh, not the killer signs. That's the killer signs. Ooh,
Yeah,
don't those
draw
kids
some
out seeing the
tattoos.
bodies you got.
Uh,
I mean,
Oh my
I
goodness.
think so. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, yes.
I draw I draw some tattoos on my face. Yeah, because I said, why they got to say that to me when I come and I ain't messing with nobody? It don't even be a controversial type comment, you know. I said, "Good."
Yeah.
Yeah, and they just come after me, and I was like, shoot, I'm sick of y'all. Shut up,
Oh
troll.
no. You need to
You
put
got
something like Miss Greta up here.
you ever watch Tony Baker?
Tony
Yeah,
Baker.
I just started looking at
Yeah,
some of these stuff that you talked about
yeah,
him. Hmm.
I
yeah.
think
He was
we
like,
talked
yeah,
about him.
yeah, yeah. You say, I'm sick of this, sick of this, sick of this.
Damn. I don't know why people think I'm a chump. I don't even have to open my mouth. And they look at my picture.
You know what you need, Marilyn? I just thought of it. Chucky's Bride. You should find that picture and put that up there. See? You
Yeah,
could be Miss Greta and Mrs. Chucky.
Oh no.
how do
Hmm.
I do
Hmm.
that? How do I do that? Just
And
take a
let's
picture.
say just find a picture and put up there like you did with this one.
Okay,
Hmm.
You
okay.
just change the avatar, yeah.
I'm going to do that because I'm sick of this.
Hmm.
You,
Find a picture. Find the picture when she had got her head busted open and she had those stitches on the side.
remember that movie?
That's a real good one.
Remember that
Hmm.
movie, Harlem Nights, where what's the name was hitting Eddie Murphy in the alley. You are
uh, what
Teresa.
we're talking
Oh,
about?
that's when he
You
shot her
talking
in
about
the throat.
Della, and then he whooped the knife out of the head with the trash can. They said, "You didn't do it like that,
So now you want to shoot me in the picture toe.
man." Man. If he didn't do that, she would have whooped him. I like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'm like,
That
yeah.
was
I
my
mean,
that's my favorite
I don't
too.
really go. I don't really like when like we fight each other, but it's like I see I get it. He would have she would have got him if he didn't do what he did, and she probably been talking all kind of stuff too.
Yeah, but every time that scene come on,
I
I think
loved
that's
it.
one of the best scenes where she oh,
She
you
said,
know, he,
"Oh, so you want to shoot me in my pinky toe?" That's my favorite part right there. She said, "Oh," he got so scared, like, "No, no." Mm-mm-mm. He got it right in the toe.
yeah, when that movie come on, I
He said,
just
"You had to do it like that."
Right, right. Or you can find a good picture of her when she was angry, and then use that.
oh yeah, with her
Right, Della. What's her name? Della.
yeah, I
Della.
think, yeah, I think, I think his name Della. Yeah,
Now you
I'm,
know
I'm.
she was a
Mhm.
pastor in L.A.
See
Yeah.
now,
In,
I'm gonna go look for that movie now.
in fact, my niece went to her church, and we used to tease, yeah, you going to a church. Oh, you get people like, oh, yeah. We used to tease her because that was her pastor. But yeah, yeah, she was a pastor. But you couldn't tell by that picture. But hey, that was an act. That was a character she was playing. But I don't want my pastor playing a head of the prostitutes. But it was funny.
Some of these pastors be pimping.
Okay, okay, okay. I know that's right.
I remember seeing one pastor. He had like go to his mouth, and then I'm like thinking he was when you were talking, I'm like, hold up, you was I'm like, hold up, you acting like a pimp right now. Like, what's going on?
Uh,
Yeah, it's like
some people would probably call him that. Yeah, I've seen some characters too. That's why when you find a good one, stick with them. But yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
now you know.
I ran to go and look, and I saw she has a couple of good ones up there. She was looking down at her foot. It's
Okay.
another one when she looked up. She looked really angry. And then what's the one from Different World? What's
From
her name? Is she with the country accent?
oh,
The
Whitley.
student Whitley. Remember the scene when she was laying on top of the guy in the bed and she had the gun pointed in his face? She's
Oh, oh,
it's up
oh,
there.
oh. Okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I was thinking
It's a
about the
picture of her like that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That might be. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to get another. I'm gonna have to get another picture because I look too gentle.
You gotta get a good ugly one.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
That's the
with
point. Yeah.
yep, a real ugly one. Like how about when Whoopi Goldberg in Color Purple when he went to go and put his hands on her, she grabbed that knife and but she told him ain't
Yep.
no good gonna come to you until you do right or something like that. No,
And,
she said everything you touch
she put a
or
curse on
something.
him.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Gotta
somebody
get
that they were telling me they were from Belize, and that's really he told me that that was something that they really practice. And he said that I don't know whether it was somebody close in his family. I don't know whether it was his
mm-hmm.
sister or his cousin or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
and she started getting a rash, and you know wasn't
Oh
allergic
wow.
wasn't allergic to anything that she thought. But they went to he told me they went to what they call a witch doctor. And the witch doctor told her that somebody put a curse on her, and told them who the person was.
Oh wow.
And so he told me they did a, everything to try to break this curse or whatever. Um, some I don't know what it was, but the girl ended up dying. And
Oh wow.
I want to say it was his sister, but I'm not sure. But the girl ended up dying. And
Mm.
when they when they on the way from the church to the cemetery where they were driving with her casket, he said that
Wow.
the I want to say something some kind of way for a minute. The car stalled right in front of the person's house and put
Mm-mm.
the curse on her. And I'm looking at him like,
I would have jumped right about that car and walked off.
okay.
Mm-mm. I don't
And
want no parts.
so, yeah, but I can't remember all the details, what he told me, but he said, no, we don't play like that. But she ended up dying. First, she had a rash, and then this happened, and that happened, whatever. And went to the
That
witch.
sounds like Thinner. Remember that movie Thinner? That sounds like that movie Thinner. Remember that pie he was eating?
Exactly. I saw that
That was a
movie.
good movie.
But
Mm-hmm.
he said, yeah, I was like, I think I was telling him, oh, that's ridiculous. And he said, no, it's not. And he started telling me stuff. I said, ooh, okay. But he said but that happened in Belize. They had a witch
Wow.
doctors and all that stuff. So it's people, Nadia. It's people that practice that, like like we go to church. They go to the witch doctor, and then things start happening in their life. And I told myself, well, why do y'all didn't call on Jesus?
Right. Wow.
He said they went to
Mm-mm.
the. I said, see, that's where you made your first mistake. Y'all went to the witch doctor. But
Wow.
it's interesting. He told me a few stories, but it's just, I don't say he's lying. It's just that when something happened to me, I have a different source that I go to. I put it like that. I go to a different source. But I can't say that didn't happen because, the person died, and I just never heard of. I I uh, I just don't want to believe in stuff like that. But there's so many things in this world, Nadia, that we don't know about. That who knows? Who knows?
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah.
horrible.
But when you get time, Nadia,
Mhm.
whenever that is, I'm gonna leave a link in my description box to go to this and just listen, because
Okay.
you may not you know it just answers some questions for me, and whether people believe it or not, it's just something to think about. You know,
Yeah.
it's just something. Okay, you just consider that. What if this whole thing that's going on? Okay, what if this is why? And what if? Ooh, it had.
Oh,
Oh
I
my.
believe it. I believe people tangle with spirits and things like that. I don't want any parts.
Yeah,
You said spirits.
yeah. This video is not about that. It's about the Floyd thing.
But y'all talking about spirits, weren't you?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think talking about voodoo.
Yeah.
I was telling.
Yeah, like as far as like voodoo. Voodoo ain't as like scary like the movies make
But
it
you
out to
know what?
be.
It's actually meant for good, and
Yeah,
and
yeah,
a lot of people twist it. But I do believe that there are people that use it for bad. I don't.
Exactly. That's what I was
yeah,
saying.
yeah. It's like anything. It's a tool. You can use or
Right.
misuse it. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
yeah.
go ahead, go ahead.
Oh. Yeah. You use and misuse it. As far as like spirits.
Yeah, there's one channel I was looking at on YouTube, and she just came right out and said that she was a good witch, and she was, but she said I'm a good witch, but don't test me, don't test me. In other words, don't cross me. I believe in doing good. She said. She said, but don't test me. In other words, don't think I'm gonna let you do me any kind of way because I have something for you. I don't know. I don't know. I try to stay away from it because I don't know a lot about it, and but people got their. As long as you don't try to hurt somebody, that don't have nothing to do
Yeah,
with me.
The term witch is actually a, a derogatory term. It's like they're actually called like Wiccans and like
Right.
and they really more like worship nature and all that. They usually don't bother about it, but there's probably some that do certain stuff. But yeah, like it's like magic. From what I've like kind of like looked at, and I came to my own theory of what I think magic is. I think it's just like a way of just manipulating energy. So you don't necessarily have to, do like something wild and crazy. Even thinking about it, like think about the spell books, in movies and all that, it's like the spell books they have like nothing but every spell like they have words in them, and like ironically enough, like putting words together is called spelling.
Yeah.
So
I
it's so it's
yeah.
so it's like any word that put on it, it's you're creating spells, like even writing them
Right.
here, like each letter is a rune. So like you're putting spells, like even speaking right now, we're spells, like so it's like you speak something in existence. Whether it's good or bad,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We
so
all know that words have power. Words have
yeah,
power.
They sure do.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah.
that's why you do. The tongue can be powerful. That's why you have to be careful of what you say. I'm just I don't want to use the afraid, but I'm just kind of cautious of what door it could open. So I don't try to get real deep into it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's,
Yeah.
it's like with anything else. You just, if it's like something that you're interested in, just look into it. Just get a good enough understanding to see
Uh,
if, hey, this something you want to get into, or this something you just want to stay away from. Cause I think a lot of people that like wanted to get into match, I don't think a lot of them like really take enough time to look into it. It's like, I just want to do it, like, but
yeah.
there's certain things in there
Right.
that, if you do it wrong,
They look
it
at
could
the benefit.
come.
That's all they're looking at is the benefit that they can get
Yeah,
out of it.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I think there's like a rule of magic, like a threefold, like whatever magic you do is supposed to be three times the worst you. Like I've heard of stories about I heard one story about this woman that tried to that like use like a love spell on this guy that she liked, and the love spell didn't necessarily make the dude fall in love with her. I think he just made him obsessed with her, like so obsessed with her that he actually had his way with her. So that was like example of like
Well, that's
of not
crazy.
not
And
not
then you
knowing.
want
Yeah, not fully understanding what you're doing.
Because I've heard of ways that, you know, I think they called them spiritualists or something. Way they would tell a woman how to keep a man. You know,
Oh yeah,
bury
yeah.
bury his underwear in the backyard, and
I,
stuff like that.
I
oh
heard about
God,
that. I heard about that, especially
I heard
with
about a
the
lot of
with the with
nasty
the
stuff.
with with
That
the
is,
with the spaghetti.
Oh
oh
yeah,
God.
yeah,
I
that's
be
You
like,
remember
I don't, yeah, I don't know you. I ain't eating your spaghetti. It's
I
like,
don't know
nah.
anybody who's ever done that though. That's crazy.
but
what you
but but
say.
like,
You're not eating this spaghetti.
no, no,
Mm-mm.
no, no. I got the W logged up
Zero say,
for.
zero say, give me the spaghetti, hold the sauce. You don't want
I
no
don't
sauce.
even.
You get the noodles.
I bring my own sauce.
What you
Oh
say? Just
God.
just fix the spaghetti. I'll bring my own BYOS.
But you know what? Like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be like. I mean, I don't really eat everybody's food anyway. But yeah, I mean, as far as that, like, yeah, for someone cooking food and all that. I mean, and the reason for it, I think, it's supposed to be considered a love spell, but it really just kind of takes advantage of like the pheromone woman secrete. So it's like, yeah, you kind of just caught up in the. It kind of makes the man get more caught up in the woman because he's ingested her pheromones. So
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
I guess it makes him more
Oh,
attracted to her.
Do you think it really works?
I don't
the
know,
pheromones
but
are
I
real.
but I but I but I don't really want to find out.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
never,
crazy.
never
Mm-mm.
mind. It's like I wouldn't do anything but I was talking about like the draws in the backyard. I mean,
I have heard that before.
yeah.
What is
I
Skin
was
still
like,
here?
just,
While he was in the room. Is he still here? Skin? I didn't even
I
realize.
think
I
I
was
think
just
he yeah, I think he might have been gone for. I think he been gone for a while, so I don't know.
oh, I'm trying to share it out again.
yeah, because I think everybody down but us. It's hard to tell because I'm looking at how many people is in the room and it says zero. And I know that's not right.
Right. Sometimes it stalls at the numbers and it doesn't show. Sometimes it doesn't show
Yeah,
any.
yeah.
Well, I hope it was right when I took that camera
Mhm.
on my do
Miss
rag.
B, are you still here, Miss B? Uh-oh.
I hope it was nobody in here. Zero,
Oh,
zero
let
ain't
me,
gonna tell nobody.
let me go back and see this. Let me see. Oh, how long ago did that happen? I don't see it. Mm-mm.
That was right before you came on.
Yeah. He came real early, so yeah, you came
Oh,
way
there it is.
came a little later.
Let me see.
It's like I gotta be careful. I don't want nobody to know my secrets.
They're not the secret. Some people take their camera up.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
do
but
that. I do it on my laptop because, like, if you have your camera out, like, people could access it and look in your
Mhm.
house. So when I first came on your panel, like, I had to tape on it because I was like, I had to take it off. Even though I had to find some more tape to put on there. But yeah,
yeah, but that's what I did when I went to the other live, and I accidentally
Oh, Marilyn, I just see it. You had it sitting on top of your head. Oh, hold up.
it's like,
Not
ah,
bad. What is a stocking cap?
huh? Like a little dude,
Is that
yeah, like
oh,
the
the
guys used
stocking
to
cap is
wear to
with the
keep their,
wig.
yeah, the guys used to put on their head to keep them waves in there. That's what I got
Oh
on there.
yeah, I use that to I put that on and then I put my wig on.
Yeah, but I did that because I had put the condition on my head because I wanted to be
Oh,
extra. Yeah,
yeah, hold it in.
I wanted to be in better condition when I put that chemical on my hair. I was gonna do it the other day. I said, let me get my hair right first,
It
cause
don't look
you know.
bad. It
But
does
I
not
don't
look
have
bad.
pretty gray. I don't have pretty gray.
Yes, you do. I'm looking at it. Yes, you do. Yeah.
Turn that off, Nadia. What's
I'm
that?
looking. I'm on my phone looking.
I'm 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 gonna be like Samuel Jackson now. If you be my friend,
Uh-oh.
you
But
you
it
turn
doesn't
that off.
look bad. It
But
doesn't
if
look
you're
bad.
not my friend,
Oh my goodness.
remember that movie Jackie Brown? Now, if
I
you be
never,
my
I never seen it.
that movie, I like it myself. That's good. Samuel Jackson and Pam Grier make that movie, and he say he was trying to. This guy was telling him something. Michael Samuel Jackson. He said, he said, my ass may be dumb, but I ain't no dumbass. That's another one. One of the one liners I like.
Oh,
I
that's a
mean,
good one.
the last Samuel Jackson movie I seen was
Mhm.
the new Shaft movie.
Oh, yeah. I like
Uh,
that movie.
yeah, it was pretty good. I think I went and seen it twice because, like, first I went to see it myself, then my best friend, he went and seen, like, the next day. He was like, yeah, so I know you already seen it. I said, man, I said, man, I'll go see it again. I was like, that movie was good.
Yeah, I like that movie, but I like Samuel L. Jackson anyway as an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he was so funny, and he was like, yeah, especially with him and Regina King when she went that mirror and started freaking out, started going and said, I don't want no swag. I don't want no nigga with swag. So, like, swagless nigga. Boy,
he
she was. I
he's
mean,
he
I mean,
seemed
I mean,
like he
she.
seemed like that's really him, and he just in different pictures. He just in different movies, but that just seemed like him all the time. Like, start
Well, I
acting,
mean,
Samuel.
I think like some of the best actors they put like they put themselves into the character, put like a part of themselves into a character, like to become one with the character. So yeah, it probably could be his personality. I know, like, I remember when I met Sinbad, like, like how he is in movies, like his personality in movies. That's really how he is.
Yeah, he just because I know. Well, I think this is common knowledge. He used to do drugs, crack. He was a crackhead, wasn't he?
Someone Samuel Jackson.
Uh huh.
I think he,
Yeah.
I think he did do drugs. He got
Mhm.
he got clean, but
Yeah, yeah. And I just and I bring that up not to shame him or everything, because he
right.
got his life together and some. So, people can look at him as one of them success stories.
Yeah, yeah. He is one of the best actors I know. Like, I mean, I probably say like the best actor I wouldn't, I've seen so far is Denzel Washington, and then he got his son who trying to come behind his footsteps.
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, when I see them in Black Clans, I was like, oh snap! I was like, okay, like looking at the young Denzel.
He was in what?
You remember the movie Black Klansman? It was supposed to be about the cop that infiltrated the Klan.
Yes. Yes. Okay. I didn't
Yeah, I
see
mean,
that all the way through. I just saw little pieces of it.
yeah, I mean, the movie wasn't completely accurate. They changed a lot of parts. They added in like a female character was supposed to be like a feminist, and all supposed to be like the Angela Davis and all that. That
Yeah.
was no that wasn't true. And then like toward the end, I mean, they did like the whole big reveal to David Duke that he's really black. Like after the job was over. But I mean, but in real life, David Duke didn't even realize that the guy he was talking to was black until I think it was like either 2003 or 2008. So he was like, it was like a long time. He just thought it was, and I think somebody just kind of surprised him with it. I think either him or somebody new surprised him with it. And man, was he embarrassed?
Mm-mm.
He probably spent like 20, 30 years thinking that the person he was talking to was a white dude.
I got a sidebar. Man,
Yeah.
I was quiet over here because I was shopping.
You were shopping? What you
I was shopping,
shopping?
but I think you might like this because I just purchased one. It's called, let me see, Glamorous. My cousin just called me about it because she got an order in. So she was like, oh my gosh. So she sent me a picture and I'm like, what? I need that. So it's called glamorouschickscosmetics.com. They have African head wraps, the
Uh,
same the same exact style you wear in matching face mask. But it's
oh,
I just bought one for $23 a
I
set.
like that concept. I know what
Mhm.
you're talking about.
If
I
you got
seen them.
another device, if you got another device near you, you should check them out. It's what is it again? glamorouschickscosmetics.com.
Okay, I thought you were gonna start talking about some lingerie or something. I was like, oh shit, oh man.
No,
Like you
no,
wouldn't mind.
it's African print. It's like all kinds of print. It's very pretty.
Okay.
You know how you wear the top knot all the way in the front up top,
Like,
like that. Mm-hmm.
oh, that's jazzy. I mean, if you gotta wear it, you might as
Yeah,
well be
right.
fashionable.
You see it?
Are y'all still talking about the cosmetics?
No, it's not cosmetics. It's a website. It's a website called Glamorous. What is it again, Lord? Let me
Hey,
see.
SP.
It's glamorouschickscosmetics.com. But
Glamorous Chicks
they sell head
Cosmetics.
wraps. Mm-hmm.
You said you
Cosmetics.
said it. You said it do what?
They sell like African inspired like head wraps and things like that. It's really hey 1SP, how you doing?
Okay.
It's really nice.
I'm gonna have to check that out. Glamorous
Because I don't
Chicks.
put any chemicals in, so my hair is just natural. So I
Yeah.
a lot of times I wear it up and I wrap material around the top and I let my hair just fall out the top. So I saw it.
Yeah.
My cousin just texted me. She said this has your name all over it, and I just clicked the link. And I said, "Oh my God, I need that in my life." But see, I'm one of those people that when you shop, you need to know somebody who tried it, who purchased something from a place.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, girl, I don't know about these people. She ordered 8 and they all came and she was like, they're so pretty. So she just sent me pictures and she
Yeah.
said the quality is really good. So I was like, okay, I bought one that they had on sale for $23. And that's with both pieces, the mask and the scarf.
Now,
So
did
you
you
so you
go on Amazon or did you go on The
No,
glamorous
no,
chicks.
that website I gave you. It's the glamorous chicks cosmetics.com.
Okay, I didn't put cosmetics in there. Okay. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, glamorous chicks cosmetics.com. It's plural. And then it should be like a picture.
Oh, I got it.
You
I'm
see
on.
it? Like I
Oh,
think,
I like
isn't that
that.
pretty?
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So
different.
so Nadia, you didn't want to wear a protective hairstyle?
Protected. No, I usually wear my hair like twisted and tucked because I have a lot of hair. So I usually twist and tuck and pin in like that. So I usually protect my hair like that. Or if I'm lazy, I'll put on that stocking cap that Marilyn had on. I braid my hair up. I put on a stocking cap and I throw on one of my 35 wigs. And I have 35.
It just showed that you just bought one. I just saw your name pop
Oh
up.
my gosh, really?
It said you just bought. Cause
Oh my
I
goodness.
figured it had to be you because I don't know any. Nadia is not a common name.
Yeah. Oh, look at them.
It was just real
Yeah.
quick. It went down, and then Heather Sparrow just bought one. It's just telling me
Oh
everybody.
my goodness. Nika Wright.
Because I'm gonna buy one too, but I don't want to buy it on my phone. I don't want to use my phone.
I use the and I went through PayPal, so I like that they offer PayPal.
I might go through PayPal too.
Yeah, that's what I did. I don't purchase without PayPal, not
Yeah,
online.
yeah.
I'm too afraid. You never know your personal
Right,
stuff.
right.
But I
Did you
just
get my order?
while I was quiet, I said, oh no, let me see.
Hey, Sandy K, welcome to the
You just
live.
placed the order with the head wrap?
Huh?
Just brought one that fast?
I didn't buy it. I'm on my phone.
Oh.
I don't do it on although my phone I got security on my phone. All my
You
yeah.
purchased. I was gonna say, geez, that was quick.
They just it just popped up there, but I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna send this to my email
Mm-hmm.
so I
I
can
got
go on my laptop and get it.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on one second.
Yeah, because I think that is so cute. Uh-huh. I'm just sending it to I'm just sending it to my email. We gotta look fashionable during this epidemic. Listen to
Well, they
me.
say say pandemic. Pandemic ain't really
I
that
meant to
dangerous,
say that.
but
I meant to say that. Yeah.
yeah, but pandemic ain't really all that dangerous.
I
But
want to say
but
they
but
are
but, but, but
Zero. I
huh?
think he kind of hit on that too. That's why I want you to watch it, want you guys to watch it, because he kind of hit on some things, regarding that. And because you noticed that was put down, put like, okay, something else is got our attention now. We're playing this now. I'm not gonna say it because
I
I
mean
don't know
I
how to
mean
put it the way he did it. This guy
I
did
mean
it,
I
but
mean I mean I mean the thing about it, if you actually go and look at the numbers of it, it's like it's really not really dangerous at all. It's like very little risk to everybody, but yet we're treating it like it wiped out millions or gonna wipe out billions or something like that.
yeah.
I don't think
Oh, Sandy.
I don't think it's hit the million mark. I think it probably a long way off.
Sandy, I'm typing something. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys. I'm typing it so I won't interrupt.
Okay, yeah, I said like that million will probably be like maybe like 5 or 10 years before that billion pop up. Like, yeah, it's got a million, but it took 5 years.
Okay.
But but yeah, it's kind of fun. Like I mean, they show you like how not saying that they didn't want everybody to wear masks and like which is not good for you if you're not sick. But if you're sick, then yeah, you do need the mask on,
Yeah.
especially if you're not going to cover your mouth and make sure that you're not spreading to everybody. But
Yeah.
especially if you're not gonna do that, yeah, you need to have the mask on. But but if you don't have the mask on, yeah, you need to have it off because you can make yourself sick that way. I mean, it's like a lot of stuff I'm saying, like this is on the CDC and World Health Organization website.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody can easily look this up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I know this society, doesn't like doing research, when everything on the silver platter. Like, oh yeah, I give you you got to give you the link. Oh yeah, okay, got the link. Where was it? Yeah, it's got the link. I don't know where to go. Well, you know, go to this and click on this, and then read that. Oh, I don't know if I want to read that. Okay, I'll read it to you then.
Oh no. And I like to read. And sometimes I'll think of something, and it could be anything. I'll think of something. And I say, I wonder this or I wonder that, and I'll start googling and I'll start digging and I start getting on certain websites uh and that's how I kind of and then the thing about it, when I was doing that, it made a full circle and brought me back what I was researching, and then it brought me to different uh YouTube channel, and then it brought me to that, and I said, what? And it's like, okay, um but some people was telling this guy, now you be careful. He said, well, I don't expect this to be up. I believe it's going to be snatched off. And I just went back to see whether it was still there, because it's getting
Right.
more traction. It's getting more views. Because when I went on, it had it didn't have that many views. I can't remember how many, and it was just yesterday, and it's getting a lot of views now. So I'm just gonna see how long it's gonna be before it gets snatched down, because
See.
I'm just seeing how long it's gonna stay on YouTube, and I hope it stay on YouTube before it's long enough for you guys to listen to it, you know, and then get that information, because I don't think a lot of people want that YouTube video to be out. I don't
Yeah,
think
they're
a lot of
shutting down
people want that to be out. Uh,
right.
you
Hmm.
know, um, because the way he broke some things down, it's okay. They want to keep. Here's everything. He did a circle. Here's everything, and here's how much we know. And it was like a little small square in this big old circle. Okay, here's everything. But this is how much you know. And this is how much they want you to know. In other words, not how much you know, how much they want you to know. And I said, well, okay. um, it was Sandy. It was say that website again, Nadia.
It's glamourouschckscosmetics.com. I put it in the chat, the name.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at the other. They have a lot of scar. I have to wait until I see it. So I got one for now.
Listen to being Marilyn Gale just saying the word yeah, like she is not listening. How you know, SP, what I'm listening to and what I hear? You ain't in my brain, my eardrum.
Good Lord.
So AKA, yeah, that was what you were doing.
One SP.
You better ask somebody. You're always trying to. He always trying to shade somebody. Don't let me
But
start.
is he wrong?
Yeah, he wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said it again. No, I'm listening to what you're saying. When you say something, if I feel like it's my turn, or if Nadia's saying something, I'm gonna listen to whoever's talking. But he's a peanut butter said, I'm in everybody's head. Shut up, peanut butter. He said, peanut butter come in starting stuff. I'm gonna send you outside and play without a mask.
Really? It's not necessarily scary.
What you say, zero?
I'm saying necessarily scary.
That's scary.
No, it's not.
No, not really. Not really. Because I can go right outside. I don't go around because ain't nobody out there.
Well, I mean, the thing about it ain't airborne either. So I guess like unless
No,
you like right up on somebody.
right, right. Exactly.
And
But I
then,
don't, but I'm
okay.
saying yeah, and I don't hear you, zero. I ain't heard nothing you said. I'm just going to say yeah.
Oh, so you ain't heard me?
No, I ain't hear you.
Okay.
That's to appease one SP. I didn't hear you. I'm just saying yeah.
Oh, okay.
I heard everything you
Yeah.
said, zero.
Oh, what you say?
I- don't you dare.
Huh?
Don't
I
you
didn't hear anything.
don't you dare
Are you
start.
speaking? Are you?
Don't you dare start that. Who is that lady
I,
over at the other up on the other side? You and her was getting at it. I'm gonna call her in a minute. Was that purple?
I still can't hear anything. I see you moving.
I'm a you know you hear me because I see the little shade going up and down. So I know you hear me. Unless you got okay. Nadia is the only one that got her peanut butter. You not speaking.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just making a zucchini salad real quick. I'm here.
Oh, that sounds good. No, that was
Yeah.
B Town.
Hey, Nadia, you're
Telling
back. I,
huh.
I I still can't hear Marilyn for some
Shut
reason.
up. Hush. She's policing her chat. Or are you trying to
Policing.
say policing? Policing her chat. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not policing, but even if I was policing it, SP is my channel, don't you think? Because when I fell on my job of policing, I had drama come into my channel. So yeah, I am sort of like policing. Yeah, how you like me now? I hear you laughing undercover zero. I
That
did.
wasn't
I
that wasn't
did.
undercover laugh. I was laughing out loud. Wasn't
Mm-hmm.
undercover. Wasn't
Mm-mm.
no undercover laughing.
No, it really wasn't. But that's on the real zero. I'm sitting up here talking and laughing to people, and there was some stuff going down into my channel I wasn't aware about. So yeah, I'm watching, and if I got to get watch time from people coming in on my channel and stuff being started, never mind. Never mind with the watch time.
Well, I mean, and then the thing about it is, if your channel is built on drama, you can't get monetized.
Yeah, but what
You
I'm
may.
saying, yeah, well, it depends on what it is. But I don't want my channel to even be known for a drama channel. You know, it's like come in here, have a good time, laughing, talking. You know, I'm not all about that drama. But yeah, it was some things done to my channel that was like, oh, I had to catch on real good. What's coming, and before I know it, people entourage was coming on my channel. I got the biggest watch time on my live since I've been doing lives, which haven't been very long, like, but I don't need that. So yeah, I am policing SP, and I'm serious about that. I am policing. Okay. We can joke, but I'm serious about that. So anyway, on a lighter note, Zero says, you want, you can bless. Okay. Oh, what is that? My phone. I'm getting, hold on, you guys. Oh, Zero.
Hey y'all, this stream yard ain't free. Just put it out there.
Oh, thank you. You are such a sweetheart with your bad self. No, but it's just um we all have to watch what comes on our channel. Trolls is for real. Trolls are going around acting like they somebody else that you used to, and they can do stuff and hey, your channel messed up.
Well, I mean, fortunately, I know I don't have to worry about trolls now, and and I mean, so hopefully I won't have to deal with them. But if so, I would expect my mods to take them out on site.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't don't negotiate with terrorists. Just take them out. We do
yeah.
not negotiate with terrorists.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. And that's why it's like um when I'm a mod over at somebody else's channel, it's like we got it. My thing is to see what's coming in and make sure it's not disrespectful or you
I mean, pretty much
protect
being a
each
mod.
other.
Yeah, I mean,
Huh?
pretty much being a mod is just doing what the content creator wants. So you don't like just really moderate chat, but like people think like this blue wrench is like some kind of special some right like oh yeah I'm your favorite or something like no it's not. The wrench is not just to be somebody's favorite. Now if somebody doing that then they not really using the modding right or anything like that. Like the mod's supposed to regulate chat and make sure ain't nothing coming through. And then on top of that, like if someone has if the content creator has like some kind of links to put in the chat, like the content creator may be busy engaging with people, or maybe especially when engaging with like a lot of people, they may not really have time to look in, do that and get in the chat. I mean, they can't do it, but it's like a lot of multitask. So like if you have mods there putting out the links there, that kind of takes the burden off of the content creator because you're
Yeah,
like yeah,
yeah,
because like one less thing they got to do.
yeah, yeah. Exactly. Um, and then if you just looking, you almost have to have your phone on the side because if you're just looking at StreamYards, if I'm just looking at StreamYard, I don't see some comments at the time. It's a delay.
Yeah,
So
I
if
mean,
so
yeah,
I want to make sure that even if I'm off, I don't stay off very long because I want to watch too, and I appreciate the mods. Somebody was having mod appreciation day, and that's a good thing to have because, like you said, that lets you not worry so much about trolls coming in.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Modern, yeah. People think modern is right. No, modern is not a right. It's a privilege. Yeah, just having a blue wrench don't, it don't make you above anything like that. You misusing your mod privileges, you could you should have them snatched away. I mean, especially my channel, you misuse your mod
Right.
privilege. That's the quickest way to get to lose your wrench. Right? Okay.
but it to me it also says that okay. you're my mod, and there's a certain element of trust that you have to that person to make them a
Yeah,
mod.
That's
You
yeah,
right.
know,
yeah. It has to be because also mods could actually control the comments in your videos too, so they could if they wanted to, they could remove comments if they wanted to.
exactly.
Right.
So so yeah, if you have mods that they could really if you
Well,
pick
that's
somebody
why your
you really
mind.
don't have a yeah if you have somebody who a mod that you're not you're not too sure fully trust or something like that, then or you have a good enough deal of trusting in that person, then that person could do a lot of damage to your platform.
1SP, what do you mean? 1SP says zucchini is so last year.
He always coming up with
Oh my
something.
God, come on.
He always
This
shading
salad is
people,
everything.
Nadia.
I put so much in my salad because I don't like salad dressing.
He
So,
said so last he
He
said so
always
last
shading
season.
so
people.
last season. Yeah, terrible. Oh my God.
Oh, I think he's telling you to step it up.
I got shiitake mushrooms, some spinach, zucchini, onions and peppers. I got artichokes on the side. I got walnuts and cranberries.
That sounds good.
Hmm. It's really good because I don't like salad dressing.
Ain't nobody said, man, all this time I thought I was the police being a mod. I don't think you want to be the police right now in my channel. You gonna get told peanut butter.
You know what thing about police. I remember I seen a video that like Kevin on stage he was like talking about like a video that like people did like with one of the officers. I think he had like it was like a black officer. He had like a small shield, and I think it also was small too. And the people recording him were like roasting him in the shield, and they and the officers laughing about it, but they were just really letting them have it. The jokes would come. I was like, man,
I'll be
roast
right
him,
back,
roast
you
her shield.
guys.
All right,
I'll be right back. My dog is barking. He wants to go outside.
yeah, so, yeah, dog. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's happening out again. Yeah, dog sounds a little like a little y'all dog. Yeah, you know, dog sounds like it be yelling. Like, hope she ain't got no little chihuahua. Right. You got a little chihuahua. You ain't, that thing ain't protecting nothing. You better keep that thing like a football, go football. So not securing anything. Yeah, I had Nadia disappear. Well, yeah, Nadia disappear on us. I don't know. I don't think she meant to disappear, but if she's in the background, I have to wait until Marilyn comes back to bring her back in. But yeah, yeah, she better hurry back up. Cause I ain't about to see her in too long.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. You there? Zero? Anybody
Oh,
want to
yeah,
anybody want
yeah.
to come up? Anybody? I think I know everybody. 'Cause I don't let strangers come up. That could be very
Yeah, I mean,
bad.
and then on top of that, you got to kick them or block them or ban them from StreamYard, and they can't ever come back with they can't ever just come back up with the same one. Never come up with a different one. You just block them, ban them too until they get tired and they run out of avatars to use.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
so, so once you block them on StreamYard, they have to change their channel or change what?
I think they'll have to come in with a different one because it's banning. So it's like I don't know how far the banning actually goes. I mean, I don't know if it, but I would assume it probably is to that particular channel or or however they're getting on. But yeah, I would assume it would be.
I thought that if no, I don't know about StreamYard, but I thought if you like banded them on YouTube, they can listen, but they can't comment.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah in the yeah in the chat yeah. If somebody who's blocked comes into the chat, they're blocked on the in the live chat. They can't they can't say anything or they just have to listen.
Yeah,
But like I said, I don't know how it works StreamYard, but
right. Me
as
either.
far as YouTube, yeah. If someone's blocked, like even if they try to type something in there, it'll
Yeah.
just disappear. Cause I
Huh.
remember, I remember one time I was like blocked from somebody's channel, and I didn't even know why. Like it was just like I think I just came in, and then all of a sudden I was just blocked. But I think I might know why because like the particular YouTuber on there, he was like, I guess like he didn't get like enough like something like that. So he was like, well, I'm not getting enough likes, so just start blocking people who don't have riches. I'm like,
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I think he might have did that, and I just got caught up in it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I was like, well, I'm not gonna say something to him because I didn't know him, but I was like, well, I don't even really. I was like, well, if he didn't care about it, I'm like, I mean, if he didn't bother even say anything about it, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. I mean, I think pretty much that's that. I just unsubscribed from his channel because I'm like, I mean, ain't no point in me being there. I can't really support it being in the chat. So it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get another account just so I can talk in the chat, and then possibly have that one blocked for no reason too. So
I I haven't blocked a lot of people, but if I block you, I just don't need to hear from you anymore. you know, then I go to somebody's live and it'll say that one of the people that I blocked is a monitor, so they'll moderator, so they'll see all your comments, and it's like, okay, now who did I block? Because I don't, if you
yeah,
if the disrespect is real, like I had one guy come on, and he came on and hello host and all that, and it was I just opened up my live, and every time I would say something, it would be a pause, and then I would hear it back. Now, I didn't have another device going on, so it wasn't like it was echoing. And maybe he did it, but I asked him, turn if you have another device on, turn it off because I'm hearing whatever I say is repeating. And I asked him, okay, I kept asking him to do that. And he didn't come on, and was no more conversation. So I wasn't sure what he was up to. So I blocked him. So I think SP I think was on. He came on and he said, "Oh, what's his name is pretty cool." I said, "Well, I never had any problem with him, but I kept hearing, unless he fell asleep or something, I don't know. But I'm not here to kind of ponder on what you're doing and why you're doing it. I'm not here to just kind of figure it out. I'm just not." Um, so so I blocked him. But then I went on another channel and this person was there, and I caught on to the last part of it. It was the same person. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna stay in the bushes because I don't want to go into the live because I blocked them." And I just kind of stayed in the bushes, but I think I got on the last part. And so they were kind of complaining about him, like saying, "Oh yeah, he was doing something. So whatever he was doing, they didn't go for it either." And then I didn't see him anymore, on their lives. So I said, I wonder what he did, because I tried to scroll up and see and go back and see what the conversation was, but I just did it for a little bit. I didn't go all the way back. But it's like I don't, I didn't want to block you, but some people I block because see, you acting kind of funny, and I don't know what your motive is. And like I said, some people is imitating other people, and you think it's that person, and they go to somebody's live, and it's not that person. They start saying weird stuff. So I didn't want to. You can come back on, Nadia, if you want to. That my block lot is so big, because some people are more savvy than others. So they know how to do a lot of stuff that some people don't know how to do. And they can end up, you're allergic to them, Nadia? She says she's allergic to trolls. So it's
Yeah,
like you just don't know some people's intent, when they come onto your channel. Um, you don't know what their agenda is, and a lot of people don't have an agenda. They just want to come in and talk and share conversation and talk about a subject. But those few that their only purpose is to go around messing with people, and then they make false claims to YouTube to see if they can have you shut down. And I know that because I'm 90% sure that's what happened months ago when my channel was shut down. Um, and then YouTube, before all this started, and they had manpower, instead of computers doing stuff now. And they reinstated it because I couldn't figure out for the life of me what is going on. But I think it was the troll. So you just don't know what somebody's agenda is when they come in and start doing certain stuff, and it's like, okay, I thought I know this person, but I don't know if that's that person or not. Yeah, because they just go, what happened? What happened,
uh,
Zero?
I accidentally hit the wrong button. I hit the back button, and
Oh,
it. I was like,
okay.
oh no. I was trying to. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at the chat from StreamYard. I was trying to click off, but if I did hit the X button instead of hitting the back, I was like, oh no, I did hit the wrong button.
That's what I did when I started the camera. You saw my do rag. It's like I hit the wrong button. I mean, my cursor slid across it. Like, Lord, I do not want him to see me or nobody else looking like Ain't Sookie Sue.
I mean, if somebody got that picture, just like have somebody do like that little animation, like the little glass, little shades going on here, and then put thug like, or like put like I didn't choose thug like the thug like chose me.
What Nadia say, gangster with one teardrop. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the cash app zero. I just wanted to thank you. That was so nice of you.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah,
Anytime.
yes. I got some money. I got some money. Uh oh. Make me start singing. Yeah, I'm gonna put that new avatar up though, so people won't think I'm too nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Nadia gave me a lot of suggestions with all mean looks, side eyes, stank face. Oh, Nadia probably eating. She said she made her, that salad sound good.
Hmm.
Yeah, he is amazing. And that, I don't know, I might be behind the times, whatever. But that I can't listen to or watch a lot of the games those on YouTube. Like I respect the people who have gaming channels. I don't have no problem with it, but I just don't understand. I thought so, Nadia. She said she's eating. I just don't understand, a lot of the games because I don't play it. But that was the one you had on your channel zero. That's right up my alley. I know I told you that before, but you
Yeah.
guys um, go do the replay on zero, and it's a fun game, and it was about a little over a half an hour, I think. So but if you guys want to see something fun, the game, something that you can watch and not get bored or not know what's going on, go to Zero's channel.
Well, yeah, I mean, some games like people play, it's just like they're just it's like it's no exact like story or something like that. Usually like they're playing against other people, so most times there's no real story. But I mean, yeah, I mean, the games I have played like they're like I like games like that, like adventures with storylines. But I mean, as far as like that, the games I'm playing now, like most of them I had played like when I was like a teenager, and I just kind of replaying them. So it's almost like playing them new again because I don't even remember how a lot of it even went. So it's like I might remember like bits and pieces here and there, but as far as that, I'm just I just play games though. I like to play, and it was like games I wanted to play, and now I can play them because
Yeah,
like
yeah,
now they have things called emulators where it pretty much can mimic the old console. So it's like you have a program that allows you to play console games from your from well the ones I'm playing from my laptop, like because like even though I have like a because like before like most of my games were on I almost did pretty much everything on my phone until maybe like a couple of months ago. I bought a
hmm
laptop for the first time.
hmm You bought it just for the games or YouTube, or you just needed one anyway?
What do you mean?
The laptop.
Oh no, I mean I'm getting a laptop for like other stuff. I was like I
Yeah,
just wanted to have more options. But I mean, with my phone, I did like everything on
everything
there.
on your
Like
phone. Yeah.
yeah, like yeah. A lot of people were surprised that I actually did so much on there. Like it was like, yeah, you do everything on there. Yeah, like people are actually surprised. Like yeah, I still do some stuff on my phone. Like even like editing, I still do it on my phone. Like, I don't even see the need even getting having a desktop editor because I can do it with my phone. But but I mean, it's like you can do more with a laptop, but it's just like from what they do. I just like seeing like some of the apps are better for certain
Yeah.
things, but yeah, as far as like me, I mean, cause I pre-record the videos because if I try to do them live, I don't want it to, I don't want to be doing it and then the video skip some frames and I would say something and then it cuts off a bit part of that and then you be like one like, oh, what did you say before?
And that's on your phone.
Whatever.
That's on your phone.
No. I mean, I was talking about when I like the games I'm playing now. Like I had to when I'm playing my laptop because I would have to use OBS to do it. Even though I can do it, it has a big habit of skipping the video. So that's why I was just saying like I would do it, but I would I mean I would do it, but I don't want the video to skip if I'm doing it live. So I usually pre-record it so that way I could get everything on there and then just do it from here. It's almost like the same thing as live, except you don't hear me talking to you for the most
Yeah,
part.
yeah,
But
yeah. And I just want to go over like what Nadia says, that you have a diverse commentary on your channel. So it's not just games, guys. I'm just saying that on his channel, what the gaming that he
yeah,
does
yeah,
is like more like
yeah,
my style. That if I was into games, if I had games, or if I played for just at home, that's what I would do. So yeah, he talks about a lot of good things, and he's very informative on a lot of subjects. So I just want to just kind of throw what Nadia said, that you have a diverse channel, because you just not, I might have said a
yeah.
game
Yeah, I mean, some
channel,
people just,
but
yeah, yeah. Some people look at the at my channel. They look at like the recent video. If it's like a game, if it's like a game video, and it's well, I'm not really in the game. It'll say I'm not really in the game. I'm like, hey, more than game. If you
yeah,
just look for a second, you might have seen I had more on it than just games.
yeah.
But I mean, like I said, it's kind of like the the age where everybody wants everything in front of them, so you gotta kind of point them everywhere. It's like if you tell somebody go look somebody's channel, they wouldn't even go do it, but now they kind of now to some extent they kind of have to, but even some cases they still won't do that. Like, oh, I don't know what channel is. Where's the link? And then it's like you even tell somebody like, yeah, go look this up. They say, oh, okay. And then we come back and you bring it up again. You know thought they had looked it up and then find out they ain't never looked it up. Like, oh well, oh I didn't check it out yet. I'm like, you ain't gonna look it up? No, I didn't. And then like you have to literally put the put the website and show them where the website is and then show them where it is. I'm like really? I mean that would have taken you long to just look it up, but it's just like you know for a reason, I guess, like it takes too much typing to research something.
See, but that's what I like to do, Zero. If somebody mentions something and I'm not really familiar about it, on that subject, whatever, I keep a pencil and a pad by when I do a live, or if or when I am in a live. I keep a pen, so I'll write something down. It's like, okay, I don't know too much about that. So I may not contribute that much. I'm just listening sometimes. And then when I get a chance, I'm Googling it. I'm a Google it and see if, I agree or I don't agree, or just to expand my knowledge on it, because we're
Yeah,
not gonna know about, everything, and
yeah,
sometimes, I like I take notes a lot of times, even when I'm trying to put content on my channel, when I want to do a videotape, or if I want to cook something or whatever. It's always a pencil and a piece of paper. Sometimes I'll wake up and then I'll think about something, and a thought, okay, this is a thought for content, and then I write it down. So um one time I didn't have that pencil and pad in my bed, and I said, "Oh, this is gonna be a good subject." And I was looking. I said, "Oh, I'll remember it." I couldn't think of and I still can't think of it to this day.
Yeah,
And all
yeah,
I,
yeah. I mean, it be like sometimes I think like I remember like one guy Savon Bowman, he was like, yeah, he's like say yeah, he was like talking about like how like ideas would just be. Yeah, I mean, you gotta put like be like it'd be like some be that like that's kind of extra idea or something like that. I mean, I don't know exactly how you put it, but I ain't gonna sit there and say that. But he was like saying like you have an idea, say, oh yeah, I'm never gonna forget this. This is gonna change everything. And it's like, I'm not even gonna need to write it down. I'm gonna remember this, and then it's like, yeah, no, we can't have you remembering that, and then you just forget it.
yeah, I just not going to ever rely on me because we, especially now, we got so many things on our mind, and we had to think about things that we never thought we'd have to think about. And like I don't know who I was telling that, but I was telling them even my dreams have changed. My pattern of dreams have changed since all this. I'm dreaming. I'm in somebody's nail shop. With them coughing and sneezing all over me. I don't. I never thought about that. I mean, I didn't want nobody coughing and sneezing on me before, but I'm just saying I never dreamt about it. But it's so impacted in our minds to protect yourself and to no matter where it is or how it started or what it truly is, it's a part of our psyche now, all of this. And so that's why I don't believe that things will go back to quote unquote normal. You know, it's a
Yeah,
new normal for I don't know about other people, but for me, it's a new normal.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
it's yeah, it's gonna be a new normal until God calls me home. That I'm stay 6 feet away from you when I'm in the store. Whether they say it's okay or this what that's my new normal. You're not getting all up in my face no more.
Well,
I
I didn't
never
like
liked
people
that
just.
anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never liked it either. But it's like even if they like 6 feet is long enough. I'm like, it's really not if it gets like you're trying to worry about somebody was going to sneeze on you or something like that. I mean, you would actually need to be at least 30 feet or
Yeah,
a little bit more away. But they ain't about telling anybody to move like 30 feet because then that'd be. So, oh, nobody's gonna go along with that because it. Yeah, nobody's gonna go along with that. But
yeah.
but
So
uh,
that's gonna
but
be always in my psyche to protect myself from other people's fluids.
well, I mean, I was already kind of like that anyway because I don't like people, putting their fluids on me anyway.
Okay. Hello, Miss Gifted. How are you? Thanks for coming into my chat. I appreciate you. We were just talking about a lot of things. We just come full circle, how things that we used to do is or things we never liked that this falls into the sign of the times that we still don't want to do, like have people all up in our face, not even for a purpose. And I went to the post office, and this was a few weeks back, and I would imagine that they've had meetings and all like that. Don't of what to do to social distancing, and so I was 6 feet behind this guy, and he was trying to make it. I think he was trying to send a package to the automated um, um, part of it, machine that you don't have to stand in line. And she was all in his face. And then she was asking me if I needed something. Then she got all in my face, and I'm backing up. Because I'm saying to myself, hey, fall back, get out of my face. And, but I didn't want to be, rude about it, but she was just too close. And I'm thinking, I know y'all had them. You work for the U.S. government, the postal service, I know they have schooled you on social distancing. Why are you up in my face? And I'm saying this in my mind, and I'm still backing up. So I turned around. I have a P.O. box there. I turned around and went to my P.O. box. I said, "This lady, I'm gonna get her out of my face, but I don't want to. I don't want to be rude, but she gonna get out of my face." So I said, "I'll be back." I went to my post office box to see if I had mail, but it's like, come on, lady. It's all over. Even if your supervisors didn't tell you, it's all on TV. And even if it wasn't no pandemic, get out of my face. So it's like, you're right. Some things that I was always like that. It's like times that, times that by 10, 50, 100. And they'll let you know I've always been squeamish about that.
it was just like I guess like this pandemic kind of made like people would probably be nasty and probably wouldn't even bother to even thinking about any of that. Now they kind of have to. And
Yeah,
even then, they like new clean people. They gonna fall right back into the same habits subconsciously. They ain't gonna be able to help themselves. Like, oh yeah, you be like, oh yeah, I kind of wash my hands, and then you'll wash your hands like in a public bathroom, and then you'll just touch the doorknob that like people have not been washing their hands and touching in the first place. And like, oh yeah, I washed my hands. Yeah, but you didn't make sure you didn't get all the other stuff on your hand. So
and
it was just,
yeah, it's like I've always washed my hand, but I think that times it, you know, 10 times that I do it now, and sometimes I don't even go out the house.
I
I'm
mean,
so
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
uh,
washing hands is like important, but it's like you don't want to do it too much because you don't want to get rid of the germs that could help your body. Like
exactly.
people
Yeah,
think like, yeah, germs, like, oh, they're always bad. No, there's some good germs, just like bacteria. There's good
yeah,
bacteria, there's bad bacteria. Like, if you eat yogurt has bacteria in it that's good for you.
right. Yeah, yeah. Good for your digestive system. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's just I just fall into that, and then I looked at my hands. I said, "Oh my goodness!" So I ordered me some really good. I didn't want to go to the store. Um, because I try not to go. I try to be okay for 2, sometimes close to 3 weeks without, going to the store. Um, and oh, where'd you go? And so I had to get something that was really good for dry hands because my hands was looking horrible because I washed them too much. And I agree, Zero. You can you can wash your hands too much. Because on somebody, there you go. So somebody's channel I was listening to, and they were saying, the same thing you were saying as far as wiping those good germs away, those the good bacteria. And I thought about that because my hands was like you know like wrinkled up, like you've been in the bathtub too long and you start getting like wrinkled up. So I had to just get something really good and then put something over my hands and just like and they were even saying when you go from outside and come on the inside, people should take their shoes off uh, to help, not spread germs over in your house because of what you may have walked into.
yeah.
So
And it was like think about it is I don't know if you get me. Uh, I don't know, think about this. Like, I don't get why people didn't weren't so concerned when the flu was around, but this comes around. Now y'all want to take our own precautions,
yeah, yeah,
and the flu was deadlier.
exactly. And that, we have bouts with that every year, certain times a year.
Yeah.
But I since I it's two things. Since I retired from my job, and this has been for a while, and not just what's happening as far as uh, when I would go to church, I would get sick. But since I've been online, even before this, I watch online, and then not being around people, I had and every year I would get a bad cold or even the flu. But since I'm not around a lot of people, even before this, I don't get a bad cold anymore. Now I might suffer from allergies, to have my head all stopped up and sneeze, whatever, but that's a different story. But as far as
Right.
catching a flu or bad cold, I just stopped being around people as much. And I'm not around I wasn't around people's kids that went to school all the time. And you know how kids are, they ain't worried about washing their hands. They sneeze over something and then give you a part of it, the other kid part of it, to eat, and they eat it. So, it's like, kids just, you know, they just do that. Mama could have told them 50 times, cover your mouth when you sneeze. But when they're at school, something's going on. Um, Bring it back to the house. If I'm around their parents, whatever, because we, cool like that, then I get sick. But it's like I hardly ever, knock on wood, I hardly ever. So I have concern about, what's going on, but then I don't have that fear. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just don't have that fear of it, but I still practice precaution because I don't want to let my guard down. I just, I'm diabetic, so my immune system is compromised anyway. So I'm going to make sure that I'm good, even after this.
Yeah.
It might
Yeah.
be a while before I might be the only one in my town wearing a mask, and gloves. And they be told, oh, it's all right. No, not. Let me see. I'm going to see if I see y'all next week, see if you all right. But I'm not, I'm just not going to
Yeah.
fall for the okey
Yeah.
doke. Like I said, I don't want to catch the flu.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You don't get the flu. Yeah. But
I don't even want that.
people worry about the other virus. I'm like, it's not even airborne. It only, if it's like if someone, get like, you get too close to somebody and maybe they, talking spit come in your face or something like that. Maybe you can worry about that. But
That's nasty.
I'm,
I had
yeah,
a visual. I had a visual.
yeah, I don't like that either because I'm like, okay, you know, shouldn't be shouldn't be no spit coming on me first place. Even by accident, like still.
We shouldn't even be that close. It's like you in my personal space. It ain't got nothing to do with the pandemic. You just too close. Get back.
I don't like too close. Like, like probably. I would probably allow like some people to be closer, but it's like it's only some people I allow that close in my personal space. Otherwise, I'm like I start feeling uncomfortable, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
you might
yeah,
need to back up a little bit. Now too close to my personal
yeah,
space.
yeah. Yes, exactly. Is get back. But it just certain. I know it's not in the scheme of things. It's not really important. But I'm just saying, I do miss, like on a Thursday or Friday, not so much a Saturday, but I would say, okay, I just feel like I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like washing dishes afterwards and have to do all that. And then we have a place called Pachanga uh, Resort and Casino where they got some really, a couple of really good restaurants that I like. So I miss the time. I miss going up there and just kicking back. I'll be on my phone. I order me some nice food. The service is excellent. You know what I mean? And they have it's really cool in there, so they still would have it could be hot as I don't know what, but they still would have the fireplace on, mostly for effects. But yeah, I miss that. Like I said, in the scheme of things, and people are getting sick and dying, no matter what the cause, no matter what the deal is, it's still happening. And I know that's not really important, but I kind of, that's my chill time. You know what I mean? Just that's the time I could just relax and enjoy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love people waiting on me. I love for somebody to cook for me. That's why I like cruises, I think, so much. It's like, you know, you don't even have to make your bed. You don't have to, and you can go to here, there, and there, and and most of the places it's included in the price, so you can just, get whatever. And it might be a long time before I decide I want to go on a cruise again. You can find and it's a good place to be if you want to get sick, because I don't believe the filtering system is that good. But boy, did I have a good time. So it's in the scheme of things, it's not important, but I just kind of miss those little moments, and going to the movies and chilling out. Just if I've had a so-called rough day and I just want to be by myself. And I can be by myself, even if there's other people. You know what I mean? You can be in a crowd of people, and you still can have your little space. Because I'd be off in a corner in the back someplace watching a movie. So I still
All
kind of
by myself.
you got that triggered something in you, didn't it? I tell people certain things will trigger certain. You gotta,
I was just thinking, I was just thinking about it. That song.
Oh, but I don't know. I don't. You know what? YouTube is good enough for me as far, except for my family, whatever, my kids, whatever. But YouTube is good enough for me as far as my cyber friends. I'm a type of person. I don't have to be all up in, somebody's house, whatever. I can enjoy people on YouTube and be home by myself, and I don't feel no kind of way about it. I think that's the way I grew up, being the youngest, having to play by myself, because brothers and sisters are much older than me and they out and about, and
Was
and
I don't
uh
know. Was I don't know what that like. I'm an only child, so I don't know what that's
you're the
like.
only child? No, I was the
Yeah.
youngest out of eight. And then my mom and dad adopted a little boy, my little brother. uh so it's like when you come from a big family, the times that they were younger, big families are fun. They are fun.
Mhm.
Hold on just a minute, my dogs are barking to come in.
All right. All right.
Okay. Whew. Guys, it's more than a notion to have pets.
Yeah.
I got three of them.
What kind of dogs are they?
The youngest is a Yorkie. The middle one is a Yorkie mixed with long hair Chihuahua, really cute. And then the oldest one is a Shih Tzu mixed with Poodle. So, uh, they're they got little things that they do that's similar to what people do. You know, they got a little selfish personality and territorial. My youngest is very territorial. Um, so, and then you have to, you know, I'm forever trying to mop and disinfect because I don't want you walking in my house. And, oh, you got a dog, huh? So it's like, you know, I don't want it to be obvious. And so, you know, they're due for a grooming. So I've had to have my son do it, and then now I'm gonna have to do it. I don't know how things affect pets. So I'm almost, you know, I'm concerned about even taking my pets to the grooming place, you know, to be around other people's pets. It's like, my pets are special. Too good to be hanging around with your pets. I'm just kidding. I'm
So
kidding.
so so all these little dogs or
Yeah,
big dogs.
yeah, yeah.
'Cause I thought it was a little dog. They sound like a little dog sound. I heard look what I heard.
No, I wouldn't have a pit bull.
No, I know. I ain't never.
I wouldn't have a big dog. Mm-mm. I can
I
handle
mean,
them. You know, you get out of line, or I can handle you. But see, if I had a pit bull that wanted to run the house, oh, I'd step back, he'd get running. Because I'm
well,
not
I mean,
taking no. Mm-mm.
what I heard about pit bulls, like pit bulls are like probably like the one of the nicest dogs you can have. They just kind of been trained to be mean. So pit bull would probably be more gentle with you anything unless you just train to just act mean or something like that.
And I wouldn't train them that way. You're right. I heard that it depends on how you train them. I'm just, you know, it's just I have a fear of not just pit bulls. I just don't like big dogs. And some people, big dogs are real gentle. Like I went to grooming and somebody had that big old Saint Bernard. And at first I didn't realize it was real. I thought it was a rug because I just glanced really quickly. I didn't pay too much attention. And then it moved. I said, "Oh, that's how big." I mean, that's the biggest Saint Bernard I ever seen. And it's like he seemed real mild mannered and gentle, but I just don't like. It's like, what if they decide? We used to say this in Chicago. What if they decide to nut up? You know, and I'm there, and then he want to attack me like Cujo, and so that's always in my mind. You know, what if they just something triggering them, and they just think I'm a, you know, prey.
Beethoven attacks or something.
And I'll be thinking about that. It's okay if a little dog nut up, you know, I can take my foot, and, you know, and handle him. But a big dog, like how am I handle Cujo? So I'll be thinking of that, and they probably, you know, like I said, I've known people with pit bulls, German shepherds, you know, big dogs, what have you, beautiful dogs. But I just think about those moments that he might go off, you know, have like a moment. It's like I'm right there, and I don't want him to have a moment with me. Do that make sense, Zero? It's like, shoot,
Yeah.
who gonna save me in the house with Cujo? Who gonna save me? You know, after the fact, you be hearing me on the news. You know, lady got eaten up by her own dog, and that has happened. You know,
Was somebody actually got ate up by that dog?
well, they say this lady, elderly lady, had gotten sick and died in the house. So I don't think they attacked her while she was alive. I don't think. So maybe the story wasn't right. But they say that, you know, she died and she was the only one in the house, and so her dogs ate her. They, probably because they were hungry and she died, whatever. I'm just speculating that part.
So much for dogs, just like not saying so loyal, because like I mean, like I hear like if cats see you die, they immediately go eat
Mhm.
you. You're like, oh, you dead? Okay, well, I guess we gotta eat, and I mean, there's you do kind of have meat on you, so. And we can't,
Yeah.
and the food's gone. So
What choice do they
bon
have, huh?
bon appetit.
What choice do they have? But I think that's just, I don't think they killed her. I don't think because, I guess they can, of course, do the autopsy and see what was what. But I don't think they killed her. But anyway, I don't want to put myself, I'd rather have small dogs that I can handle. I can't, you know, and I can be around big other people, big dogs. But as far as me having a big dog myself and having that interaction every day, nah, I don't want it. I don't want
Yeah, I guess it's better than like having pets you ain't supposed to be having. Like nobody should be having in their house. Like I remember the story of like the about the lady that had like a monkey in the house, and the monkey like just tackle like, oh no, she ripped my best friend apart or something like that, just crying on the 911 call. I'm just like, okay, well,
I think
why
I
we
saw
got
that story where the monkey attacked her friend and tore her face off.
yeah, something like that. I know it
Yeah.
was something,
She had
and
she
yeah,
had operation after operation and it still wasn't right. But I'm just saying, tore her face off because
yeah,
the monkey was
yeah,
territorial
yeah,
and
them monkeys are strong too. Like I
yeah,
mean, I mean that was probably like one of like them little ones like on like a land or something like that. You might not have nothing to worry about, but them big ones look like baboons and all that. Yeah, you better watch out.
yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't have one of those. Some people have the little small monkeys that's not going to grow very big. Okay, you can handle that.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like with like Siegfried and Roy and that tiger when it attacked
Sure
Roy.
did.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I think Paul Whittier joked about it. He was like talking about talking about that tiger attacked him and all that, and it was like I think Siegfried was like still over the tiger, like Roy. Roy wouldn't 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 feel that tiger no more.
Did, now, one of them just died not too long ago. Did you hear that?
Uh,
I'm not sure which one
no,
it was.
nope, I did not hear about it.
Yeah, one of them died. Natural causes. No, he didn't get attacked or anything, not to my knowledge. But
Right.
yeah, and they were talking about, oh well, he was just being friendly. No, the way heard, he grabbed him by the neck and and drug him off stage. That don't sound like a friendly encounter, you know, because that's what wild animals, especially them big cats, don't they grab you by the neck?
I
Um,
mean, I mean, they usually kind of sling you around, but I mean, it's possible they could carry you by the neck and not really, mean to really do you any harm, but it would just depend like how much pressure
that
the
you put
big
on.
cat is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, don't have to worry about me because I think they took them away, but I think it was lions at MGM in Las Vegas. They had lions and they have a farm of them, outside of Vegas. They have a lot of them, and they interchange them and bring them up to MGM. You can take pictures and all that with them, and video, whatever.
Yeah.
And I wasn't there when this happened, because every time I go there, that just interests me, and I would want to see the lions. So somebody had, it was on the news, I think, and one of them attacked the man. One of the and it looked like the female was trying to help the man. Then the other guy came in, and they don't have no guns. They don't have nothing. And so between the female lion and the other guy that was in there, they they got the lion off of the man. And like I said, the female lion looked like, okay, okay, what you attacking him for? And the man was okay, scratches here and there and bite, whatever. He was okay, but I think he said he quit. But one thing,
Yeah.
yeah, he said he ain't going back in there. Cause see, when they're in there, two guys. Most of the time when I've been there, there's usually two guys in there. Why?
I
I
wouldn't.
don't know.
I wouldn't go back to. I wouldn't go back to work either. Do
Oh
us.
no, no, I quit. I quit.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he got to go take his therapy sessions because I'm
Okay,
pretty.
see,
And
cause
after that, yeah, after that he be through. He's like,
yeah.
I'm done. You know.
So yeah, they showed it. They showed the footage. I don't know whether somebody happened to tape it or whatever, because people around there with their cameras and phones or whatever taking pictures of the lion. I don't know how they got that footage, but anyway, they got it, and so okay. And then not too long ago, maybe about 6 months ago, this guy that had a place where he could have all these lions and everything. So he had been out there all the time with the lions, and walk free, let the lions run freely. He had a lot of land, and he walked amongst the lions freely. And then all of a sudden, one of them mauled him to death. It's like, and see, that's what I be thinking. Even as far as dogs, it's like, okay, what if that big old dog get in his mind that I'm dinner, or
Well, I mean, he probably would think you were dinner. He probably look at you like you're a threat to it or something like that.
yeah,
But yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like with animals. Like, yeah, if you're going to be in charge, you gotta you have to assert your authority. So they don't even get no idea as far as that. You'll be cool with them, but understand, you try me, there's gonna be some consequence.
yeah, because I heard that even with the tame ones, and that's what they said this guy did. Even with the tame ones, you don't look in their eyes, and then you
Yeah,
stand
yeah, yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not supposed to because animals look at that as a sign of aggression if you're staring directly in their eyes.
Yeah, yeah. And so they're trying to say at MGM that's what happens. He's standing over the line because them some big dudes, and
Yeah,
the lion
yeah,
felt like
yeah.
he was trying
Invading
to.
the territory or trying to fight them.
Yeah, I don't know what they said. Something like he was like you said, a threat. He was challenging.
Yeah,
That's what they were saying. Like he's a challenge.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you know, like plays like that, he probably like been like for a while, like probably been doing what he's supposed to, and he probably got too comfortable and forgot and did something that made the Lions like, oh, so you're trying to challenge me,
Hmm.
and and they just backfired on him. But yeah, I wish I could see the footage of like of like those two guys that got I mean those guys that got mauled by I think it was the tigers, like you remember the story a few years back, like where those guys were they got mauled by the tiger, they got mauled by like some tigers, and even though they survived, it was like the more and more you heard about the story, the more and more you didn't like the guys because then you found out the guys were messing with the tiger.
Okay. Did they have footage of that?
I said, I wish they had footage of it. I didn't see the
Oh,
footage of it. I only heard like what happened, but I don't think anybody got footage of it. But as far as I know, anyway. But but yeah, it was like I think it was one tiger. Like these guys messed with a tiger. The tiger was on the side of the cage, and then they were messing with. They thought Tiger wasn't gonna get him. The Tiger hopped over the cage and got him.
ooh.
Yeah, they were messing with the Tiger. And they thought like, oh yeah, this cage high enough. And the Tiger showed they ain't high enough.
Uh-huh. See now, you know, that's just provoking them. And that's a wild animal.
It was like like when people first out there, they like, oh man, these guys that ball by this tiger, and then when people look at the story like say, yeah, we don't like these guys. Like, yeah, you got what you deserve. That's like
Yeah,
pretty much nobody felt sorry for him
hate to
after.
put it that way, but you asked for it and you got it. It's like,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, you should know better than mess with a wild animal. I mean, it didn't matter if you didn't know it was gonna hop on the fence or not. The fact that you were messing with it,
I
I
don't
mean, yeah,
care how hot that fence is. I'm not gonna challenge no lion, tiger,
no,
or
no, no,
bear.
no. Yeah. Yeah. It's like lion jump really. I mean, from what I heard, lion jump really hard. I hopped on that fence, and that was it. Boy, they thought they were safe, and like,
Where was this?
I think it was San Diego. I think I can't remember exactly where, but I think it might have been San Diego.
Huh.
But I but
Well,
I, but I remember but I remember hearing about it from like a comedian or something like that. Then I went and looked it up. I was like, oh,
I
I
hate
was
to
like, yeah.
laugh, but it's like
I
I
mean,
don't feel
I
sorry.
mean, yeah. In that case, like, yeah, I'm gonna laugh at you because you did this to yourself. I'm not feeling sorry for you.
Right, because okay, number one, you they were taken out of their natural habitat, and I don't like that in itself. At least at the game reserves I know of a big one in South Africa, and and a couple of one in Kenya and Tanzania. They have like miles and miles, and it's against the laws for the poachers. It's some serious stuff if you are caught poaching, those animals. So, um, you know, and so you take them and you put them into this. See, I stopped going to zoos and I don't know, they probably update them a lot since I've been to the zoo, but once I saw how cruel that was to keep them caged or whatever, I stopped going to zoos and everything because nothing thrives in captivity. And so I just didn't like the idea of them being caged up. Okay, so you didn't took them out of their natural habitat and then you put them into a small confined area, and they used to roaming free and catching their food natural, killing their food naturally, and now they're being fed. Okay, and then you got mess with them on top of that, and I don't feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for you at all. You you know you you uh you got what you wanted.
Yeah.
You wanted
Uh,
some attention from the lions and those
uh,
what was
uh,
it, tigers?
yeah. It was a tiger.
And I don't think
Yeah.
the tigers are as big as the lions, are they?
No, no, no,
Tigers are
no. I mean,
big.
yeah. I mean, they about the same size. I remember seeing a video where they like a lion, a tiger went into fell into a hole, and I guess like they were fighting out, and that tiger was whooping that lion. But I think they thought the reason for that is because like tigers hunt solo, and the lions hunting the pack, hunting a group. So it's just like I guess like they're not as used to doing things by themselves like tigers have to. So it's
Yeah.
like they kind of gives tiger a slight advantage. But I mean, as far as like The like one of the most dangerous creatures. I'd say probably the most dangerous creature is probably the army or the soldier ant because cause like you get too many of them in the group, it's pretty much ain't nothing you can do against the whole swarm of them. They just they get you. You done for they if enough of them get you, you done for because not only they bite you, but they bite has like venom on it, and they will and it can take you out. Like I mean, if you ever see like in where I mean, if you ever see some in you ever see a documentary where you see some in the forest, like if like they come around, you'll see like ain't no animals around when the whole swarm of them are coming. Like all the animals are gone. They
Mhm.
done dip. They dip because they like we can't fight that because like even it don't matter if you're a big animal or not. Like if they it's like a whole swarm of 'em. If you try to go up against them, it don't matter how big you are, they're gonna overtake you. They're gonna swarm up on you and they gonna take you down. Like that just they don't really play no games as far as that. Like I think I've seen like insects. I think I've seen crabs like try to fight off against them and they just it's like no matter how hard they try,
Yeah.
they they take them out. Like it's like that. It's like why you usually see like in a lot of like the RBG thing, you'll see them like show the ant and all that, cause like they you know like they're alive they're unstoppable force like when they're all together. That was like a few of them. You might be able to stop them. It's like a
Brush them
few
off.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to do it like that. But if it's like a whole swarm of them. Yeah, you better run. Just run. Ain't
And,
ain't really too much you can do against them. Just run.
wow.
I
Have
mean,
you seen this picture? The Ghost in the Darkness is based
no,
off a true story. You seen that movie?
no.
Oh, Google it. You gotta watch that.
What?
It's based off a true story. It's with the lions in Savo. They were building a bridge, and it was like set in the uh early 1900s, but it's based on a true story. Oh, I guarantee Zero, you're gonna like that movie. You're gonna love it. I mean, I've seen it so many times. I love that movie. Remember the guy who played Shaka Zulu? He's in it. Um, Michael Douglas is in it. Um, oh gosh, a lot of good people, a few good people is in it, and it's set in Africa. And that's about the lions that was and they had, and the funny thing about it, and I always mean to do it when I go back to visit at home, Chicago, that the two actual lions that did all this, they got the lions in at the Field Museum in Chicago, and so you can actually go see them.
You say so? What was the name of the movie?
The Ghost and the Darkness.
The Ghost and Darkness. Okay.
With uh, I was gonna say Michael Jordan, Michael Douglas, and gosh, I can't remember this other guy. So he's a good. I think he in one of the movies he played Batman. I can't remember. Let me Google it real quick so I can tell you. But yeah, um, that movie it's like I love it, but I think a lot, it's. I shouldn't say it like this. It may sound sexist, but it's not. I don't mean it that way. It's like a man's movie, but it got parts in it that a woman will enjoy it too. But I just think it's a good movie for everybody.
Yeah, that's so sexist of you. I can't believe you. I, I had, I didn't think you that type of person. I'm just so ashamed and appalled in your actions. I can't believe you ever even say such a thing to me.
What you say? I can't believe you said such a thing. No such a thing. Sounded like Harpo. No such a thing. Okay. My dogs are going crazy. You stupid. Here, here.
Marriage came with the Puerto Rican accent. I'm like, you stupid. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah, they was acting a fool because I let them outside and then I had a snack ready for the other one, but I had the cage closed. And he was acting a fool because he wanted his snack. They too spoiled. Who's
You
that?
he
Any cool?
said do you have some Puerto Rican in you or something?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Yeah, you.
What about Puerto Rican? I got some Puerto Rican in me. Why
Yeah,
you say
I was asking because like when you thought that was about you, come on, you stupid. I heard. I was like, oh, I was like, okay, son.
because he was
Like,
acting a fool because he wanted his treat like he was going crazy because I had got these treats from Walmart in the freezer and it was like it's chicken mixed with vegetables. So you have to refrigerate it. So I had made him a little dish and and I wanted to try it. Oh, they love it. So he was acting a fool to get to those treats. So anyway, so what are you up to, Zany? Who uh welcome, welcome, welcome. I think mostly everybody is gone. We didn't talk to almost 3.5 hours. Well, we haven't talked, but I've been off for 3.5 hours. But I wanted you to know who else was in it because you have got to watch this movie. Bill Kilmer. He was in it. Michael Douglas. Um,
if I look at the movie, I'm sure I'll find out who's all in it.
yeah, but it was. Uh, I think it was made in the late 90s, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was 1996. Oh, that's the late 90s, middle 90s. But it's very, very good to the point that don't be distracted, by your phone or nothing. Just sit back and enjoy the movie. And is in fact, I think I got it in my DVR collection, so I can watch it anytime. I tell you, that's a good movie. But thank you so much, Zero, for joining me. We gotta do this on your channel so you can get the watch time.
I just have stuff. So I'll have stuff. I might do something tonight because I want to try to do a couple of things before the weekend is over. Cause like my second job wanted me to come in and work the weekday. So like I have like the morning job. So like I may have like a little bit of time to get there. But then after that, I will probably be occupied through most of the night. So
You sound like
yeah,
I was forever working two jobs, and now I don't even want to work one because I paid my dues, Zero.
well,
I
I was working one now. It's just like the other one just came
oh,
back. So
okay, yeah,
yeah, but I'm probably going to I'm probably going to cut it back maybe like 2 or 3 days with the other job because that's like paid every 2 weeks, and the other job I paid every week. So it's just like I can kind of give myself a little bit of time to just to rest. So
yeah. So you won't get
uh,
burnt out. Two
yeah,
jobs. I tell
yeah.
you, I worked Monday through Friday during the day, my main job. Then I worked at night in retail, and then on the weekend I sold clothes at the swap meet.
Yeah.
So at one point I worked 3 jobs, and whew, I mean it was nice as far as having that money coming in, and so I could do what I needed to do. But
Yeah.
man, that it's like, and I enjoyed 2 of the jobs, and my main job I didn't like. So it's like, I mean, I could have worked if I would have had 3 jobs that I liked. I could have worked it more than 6 months. I think with the 3 jobs, but I kept my main job, and I let go of the retail, and which I worked at. I say retail, but remember Montgomery Wards, and they had at some cities they had the little cafe inside Montgomery Wards. I worked in the cafe, so I really didn't do retail. And then, like I said, the weekends I worked selling clothes, whatever. Now, so I liked the 2 jobs, but it's like I was burnt out. It's like I never had
Yeah.
an off day. I was working at somebody's job. So it's like, but I was just accumulating thing and trying to I was a single parent, and tried to make sure my kids had what they needed to have. So it's like they didn't get asked to come here, so they here, and you can't depend on you can depend on you can depend on you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like Richard Pryor saying, "I'm like clean it up." You know what I'm saying? But like, you didn't ask to come here, and
That's
you showed an ass to leave.
that's right. Yeah. But I'm gonna put that in description area as soon as I get off the line. I'm gonna edit that, and maybe we can have a discussion about that, because I think even if you had oh whatever, but it's still good to discuss. We can have a discussion about that. I don't know whether you want it on your channel, because it may not be there for long.
I
That
mean,
video, you decide, and we can
oh, you talking
skate.
about? You talking about the video you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, we can skate around.
Yeah.
We can
I
we
mean, I
can
mean, you can talk about it on your channel because it's not like I'm not really worried about it. Talking. I mean, being on my channel, it just be personal. I don't want to get caught up in it.
right, right, right,
Yeah,
right. I hear you.
yeah,
Hear you.
yeah, yeah.
So
It's like if I would talk about like something, it'd be like something more related to it.
right.
not directly to that. Like, cause I've done streams that were kind of like related to like I may talk. I think I did like I may did like 2 or 3 of them. Just trying to talk about like different angles of social distancing and all that. So it's just
Yeah, 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 and yeah, and like I say, like I skated around it. I talked around it. It's like I didn't want to. First of all, I didn't want to talk about it and do the video injustice on how I'm explaining it. And then the other part, I just didn't want to go directly, because I've had enough of YT messing with me. So it's like I'm not gonna hand you anything to mess with me over, especially when computers could be uh, hitting on certain things and pick up. So I don't trust it. I don't.
there's other platforms you could, if you like did a live stream on it, you can just move from there. Especially since you got like the paid version, you can download the stream. Like, I think you do maybe. I don't know if it's work. I don't know if it works if YouTube takes it down, but I believe if you have it, like you can download the video of it, and just move it to another platform.
Oh,
There's
I
like a
would.
platform. Yeah, I mean, it's like a platform called Library. That's pretty good on that. They don't really censor you like YouTube.
Yeah,
and they use like a whole blockchain system.
Yeah.
But but yeah, it's usually the sites usually people who just who content like YouTube keeps taking down and all that. They usually put their content there, but I mean I'm sure there's like other people that probably haven't had their content taken down, so they just have it there. And I think you can do all kinds of stuff with. I think you only have to just upload video to the platform. I think you can upload pictures there as well. But yeah, it's an interesting platform. Of course, it's not gonna, of course, not gonna be as popular because it ain't got the recognition that YouTube has. So yeah, of course, it's not gonna register with a whole lot of people. So,
Yeah. Well, we'll
but I'm
see.
saying,
I just want to see what you think about it because I know you gonna, and I want you to. I know you're gonna analyze it and kind of give your spin on it. But ultimately, I just want, I want to see who thinks this is way off base or who thinks, okay, okay, yeah, well, I can see that. I can, I just wanted to see what you think of it. I sent it to
okay,
a couple of people uh to see, watch this. I want to see how you think of it because I just feel like it's up, just I can consider it to be okay, this is on the real, you know? So,
yeah,
I mean,
and
it's and if you watch it and you say, but what if this stuff is, well, I mean, it's like, gosh, what if? And you know what I mean? It's like this is deep. Maybe this is deep imagination, but this is, what if this is right on the money? So we'll talk again. I just want to see what you thought about yay or nay.
yeah,
It
yeah,
to me it confirms some, to me. I'm thinking a lot of it. I'm thinking, okay, I'm not I will not dispute that this is not going on or possible. So
right.
anyway, but I'm gonna let you go, my friend. Thank you for keeping me company.
Oh, no problem. And I think I might do a live maybe like 30 minutes to an hour or so because topic I wanted to talk about. I meant to do it yesterday, but I just didn't get a chance to do it. But maybe I'll do it. Y'all probably, I should be doing it maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. So I'll
okay.
probably just set it up and just do it there. I don't know if I'll open it up to everybody, but if I do, I guess you can, you more than welcome to come on. So uh,
Okay, because I'm gonna go fix me something to eat real quick,
I gotta go
and
do that.
and uh, and then I'll be ready to. Hey, Purple, how are you? We just getting ready to close it down, Purple.
Yeah,
You would
she.
have been good to be on the panel. You and Zero will have the, you would have the conversation sparking. Yeah, because I enjoy both you guys going back. Y'all had me. I was just on the live. I was just looking at you guys. Okay, to see what you guys was gonna come up with. Yeah, come up with what answers. Purple, how you been doing? How are you? Purple Love. I like her. I'm gonna be looking for another avatar too. If
Yeah,
I,
oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I seen that she had did a test stream early, and I didn't know she did a test stream, and she did it for a minute, and I was like, oh, okay. I said, well, she finally came up on the StreamYard. You know, she usually.
Oh, I
You,
remember. Yeah, I came in there and you was in there, and I think Nadia was in there, and I thought maybe it was. I didn't know it
no,
was a
no.
test. I thought her equipment was
Well, I mean,
acting up
I
the
didn't
other
even.
day.
No, 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 I didn't even get up. I didn't even go when she was live. I think I came. I came afterwards. I didn't know she had went live. I was like, oh.
Yeah, she says
I
I'm
was
doing great. Okay, yeah, but I
like,
am going to. Great. I'm doing good. I am hungry
yeah,
though. I'm gonna fix me something to eat, something I
yeah.
can throw together really quick, and have me a popsicle for dessert.
Doing great, doing good. Doing great, doing good. How are you?
But I was just getting ready to end it, but a man per zero, he was thinking about giving one in a half an hour. What you say, an hour, half an hour, zero?
Let me say maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I was gonna.
Yeah.
I have a schedule on my channel. So yeah. Because like what I wanted to talk about was like alkaline water. You know, and like
Alkaline?
you know, yeah, like just like stuff. Kind of like kind of put like like get it from all the angles because I think like it's just like a whole big thing. Like since alkaline water is a big thing, it's like it's being pushed off like it's the best thing ever. So I just I wanted to put some stuff out there. Gonna be based off of some actual research and people can see it from all angles
Yeah.
and make a I'm just gonna put it out there and I may give my thoughts on it, but ultimately you can see for yourself whether or not it's something you would some people would want to get in. I mean I'm not a I mean I'm gonna say this, I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm not against anybody doing it. So
Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there. So like someone thinking about doing it, maybe not thinking about doing it,
Yeah.
this kind of helps you make up your mind. But
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be putting out the facts on it, because there are certain misconceptions that are not true about it, and I mean, I just wanted to do that because I thought about it, and I actually it's kind of something I've been thinking about. I actually thought about doing a couple of years ago. I just never did it, and now I have to make sure. I'm gonna make sure I do it this time. But
Right.
yeah, I may do that, and then I'll try to have some more. But I guess I'll do it, and then I guess like after I'm done like talking about it, I may open it up and you know y'all talk about it. I mean, you ain't gotta be no expert on it because I ain't no expert on it. I ain't gonna make a claim to be an expert in anything. So,
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
so,
No, I hear you,
mm,
Zero. It's like
mm,
I know some things, but it's like some things like I'm just gathering information and trying to see answers like the rest of us. I'm not an expert on a lot of things, but some things, some things I know what I'm talking about.
right,
I know what
right.
I'm talking about. But anyway, Purple is just saying sounds good to me that she will see y'all in the YouTube streets. Okay, if you still hear Purple Love, I will see you later. And of course, Zero, you go live. I'll see you later. I'm gonna fix
All
me something
right.
real quick, and I hope you wrote that movie down so you can watch it. And
You said a ghost in the darkness or a ghost in the moonlight.
no, Gold in the Moonlight, Ghost and the Darkness.
Ghost and the darkness.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Ghost in the Darkness.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's the Ghost and the Darkness.
Okay.
Yeah, so. I think
Okay.
that's a movie that you want to be entertained. It'll entertain you.
I usually pretty good in opinion some stuff. But I mean, if it's something interesting, I'll check it out. But
Yeah, and mind you, like I said, it's based on a true story.
okay,
It's based on, and I believe that because of the area, I can believe something like that could happen. So it's not that far fetched. So
okay,
anyway, glad to see you again, and I'll see
all
you
right,
later on, and I won't be starving.
all right. Thank you for having me on.
And thank you for the Cash App, my brother. Thank you very much.
No problem. No problem. Wakanda forever.
Uh,
I said no problem. Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever. Okay. I'll tell you about that. I never seen that. I just saw that movie 3 weeks ago. And I
Well, I
don't know
mean,
what everybody was talking about.
now that's something like black folks made up Wakanda forever. They never actually said that in the movie.
I know. I never
It's
saw
not
that
even the comic
movie.
book. Me. I was like actual. I was actually a fan of Black Panther. Like as a kid, like he was actually one of the first superheroes I actually read. I actually had the first comic book. It was like it was a Fantastic Four comic book, and he was featured in it. I didn't realize till a couple of years ago. I don't know if I know I said it on some platform. I think it might have been Big Town platform, but I remember saying that, and like it was like yeah, I had that comic, and it was like in the '60s, and I didn't know that was the first comic until like maybe a year or two ago.
I
So
didn't know. Yeah.
yeah, but Black Panther was actually the 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 first black superhero in the comics.
Yeah, I didn't know either. So it's like I thought it was I
No, I
didn't
mean,
know
no, I
it
mean,
was a cop.
what?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, I knew about Black Panther. I mean, I was like I said, I was a Black Panther. I mean, Black Panther was like one of the first comic books I ever read as a kid. So I already knew it was a comic book. I never thought they would actually make the movie.
Okay.
I was like, you got a strong brother that don't answer nobody. Has like the world's most valuable resource, and he has complete control over who can get it, whatever. And he has like the most advanced technology in the world. And yeah, I say he answers to nobody, but his people.
Yeah.
So it's like I said, I know they're not gonna make that movie. I would like to see the movie. I said, I know they're not gonna make it.
You did. And you know what I thought it was? I thought it was the actual group, the Black
Yeah,
Panthers.
I,
Like,
I, I know, I
I
know, I
thought it
know.
was
A lot of people thought that. That's why they came and died. She was like, no, it ain't that Black Panther.
that. And it's not that I
I,
didn't want to see the movie. I would have wanted to see the movie, even based on what I thought it was, but I just didn't go to the movies to see it. I kept putting it off to the point where, okay, it ain't playing no more. So I just kind of, forgot about it. And then, how you have cable or satellite and they give you the free weekend or, movies of the
yeah,
premium channels. Okay, I saw it on there. I said, I never saw that. Let me watch it. So it's not like I didn't want to see it.
but
Yeah, I just thought,
yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah,
thought,
yeah. I remember. Yeah, and I remember when my coworkers were telling me that Catberry was a better fighter than Black Panther. I was like, no, he isn't.
yeah,
Like he was arguing me this down, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna show you a picture where Catberry got beat by him. Not only got beat by Black Panther, but Black Panther took his shield, stood over him, and I showed it to him. He couldn't say nothing. Like where Black Panther actually beat him in a battle and had his foot on top of him, and he had the shield in one of his arms.
yeah. I'm gonna
Like,
watch. I'm gonna watch it again. I should have. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know whether I
but yeah,
recorded it or not. I want to watch it
but
again because
but
you know
you
how
but
you watch a movie and you miss some parts.
yeah, it was like thing about Black Panther was like it was like after the movie was done, I was thinking like, okay, people gonna really like Black Panther, but it was surprising. Like a lot of black people did not like Black Panther. Like talking about he's a sellout, and I was like, what? What? And
Oh,
and and like Killmonger becomes like the revolutionary. I was like, what did he do that was revolutionary? That's what I was trying to figure out. Like he came in. He pretty much he came in. Okay, we say wait, they killed his father. Okay, fine. He killed his father, but his father was a traitor, and price of treason is death. Like you allowed this white man to come in and attack Wakanda.
mm-hmm.
You let him in, and even though they managed to defend themselves against it, you allowed him in there, and you thought that you wasn't going to get any repercussions from it, like they weren't going to come after you or something. What? Because you think, oh, I'm fighting for the black people here. Now all of a sudden you're revolutionary. I'm like, yeah, you may be revolutionary in the states, but you turned on your home country,
Mm-hmm.
and then like have his son go work for the same white man as an adult, and it's like even though he ended up killing him, it was like people like, oh yeah, he was just such a revolutionary. It was like, no, he wasn't. He was just on the path of revenge. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
and then they, I mean, it's just like he didn't help anybody. It's like the moment he got control of Wakanda, the first thing he did, he started destroying the country. He started trying to destroy the plant and gave the Black Panther his his superpowers, and
well,
I was like, oh
I
yeah,
enjoyed it.
yeah. I mean, it was still like good what it was. I was like, just like I didn't like how they like just put him out as a revolutionary what because he said like I'd rather bury my ancestors. Like I'm like you just can't have just one line and just erase everything he did. I mean, Black Panther didn't try to help him, but I didn't like how they tried to make it like the Malcolm and Martin thing because like Black Panther was definitely not like Martin Luther King.
Right, right. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know. Compare. Well, I don't see the
yeah,
compare. I don't see the
yeah.
compare.
That was what the guy who wrote it, Lee Daniels, said he was trying to do. But I'm like, I was like, if it was like a comic movie that actually show like the Malcolm and Martin comparison, it'd be X-Men because like Charles Xavier was modeled after MLK and Magneto was modeled after Malcolm X. Like it's not me like just speculating on what it is. That's what Stan Lee said. That's what he had the characters be like. Because like X-Men supposed to represent black people, and like you show like the hate and the fear and all that. Of people not liking them because they were different.
Yeah.
So y'all see these hate groups and all that. So because I think like in the original comic, they were originally gonna have people hold signs like calling X Men the N word, but they couldn't do it because it was like too
Yeah.
race, too race and all that. So they would say, hey, muties
Did
and
you
stuff
ever
like
have
that.
any of the comic books?
I think I might have had maybe one or two of the X Men comic books, but I ain't really like I
Because I
mean like
think would they be worth something now? You think?
they can be worth something if you keep them in mint condition. They're
Yeah.
worth a lot, but it depends how well you keep them in condition.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't really have that many comic books. I think like the only comic books I had like a whole like I almost had like a whole set of was like the original Civil War comics where they show like the whole Hero Registration Act where Iron Man and Captain America were fighting against each other and the movie is so like like everything changing as far as that, but it didn't really get now when Captain America didn't die and then die and now when get locked up, but as far as like the movie, I mean the comic he actually Captain America has got locked up. I mean, well, he got got arrested, and I think when he was on his way to jail, he got assassinated. So like for a while, for like a year or so, people didn't have Steve Rogers Captain America. I think like for 1 year, like for like a year and a half, like Bucky was Captain America. He took over a role as Captain America. He put his Winter Soldier role down and became Captain America. I mean, of course, he had to do Captain America his own way because he didn't have the abilities that Steve Rogers had. So like, Steve Rogers could probably like have better time dodging bullets and all that. So like, Bucky's like, I can't dodge, I can't do all that Steve Rogers do. So he had to make a bulletproof suit. He had to have a bulletproof suit made, like, like for his Captain America suit. But I mean, I kind of liked it. And then, of course, like when Steve Rogers came back, he came back, Captain America man, and then he stopped being Captain America, became head of Shield, and then after that, he went back to being Captain America. Until he lost his super soldier serum, and then he just aged. So then he gave the mantle to Sam Wilson, and he became Captain America, which I just pretty much like, because like with him, he just it was just like he didn't. I mean, he didn't need the powers because he already had like his own set of abilities, so he was pretty much a great Captain America in his own right. I didn't like that they how they reset it, but
Yeah.
reset the Marvel universe, and but I mean, but I don't know, that was like that was the comment that I had, but that's yeah. I mean,
Who
just
did
like it was
you
like so much, huh?
who did you say brought that movie out? Um
We talking about Black Panther movie?
Panthers. Who did you say?
We talking about who like the director behind it and
Oh,
all that? Lee Daniels.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had that much. No, I didn't even know he was involved in it. I guess I didn't see the credits. When the movie was over, I
Yeah.
switched to some. I did not know that.
I didn't see the credits. Like just I just like I had heard about it. And
Yeah,
like people were talking about it, and and it was kind of funny. Like when the movie came out, like and like Chadwick Boseman, he came over there. He came to the runway. I mean, not runway, to the premiere with the dashiki. And like, I mean, a lot of people got mad at him about that, but I don't think that was really what they were mad about. Because I'm like, you can't get mad at him for wearing a dashiki. He's African. People get mad at African wearing a dashiki. I was
yeah.
like, that's still his thing. But I think what they really was mad about, he came to he's with a white woman. So I think that's what they really were. I think what people
Okay,
really were mad
okay,
about.
yeah,
Cause
okay,
I
okay,
was like, I said, can't be a dashiki, because I'm like, he's African.
okay. Yeah, yeah,
He,
yeah. I
he's
didn't
more.
know that just didn't seem to me. I wouldn't have put it. It was strange that he's associated with that because that don't seem like none of his. Well, he didn't actually do the screenplay or nothing like that, huh? Because that is definitely didn't seem Lee Daniels style
Well,
to me. To me,
as far as like the character, the character is Marvel's, but but like his own spin was trying to do the whole Malcolm and Martin
yeah,
comparison, which I was like, I said that wasn't even needed.
I don't see the
Mm.
similarity. I mean,
Yeah,
that's just me.
yeah, of course, like they try to put like Martin is like, oh yeah, he's peaceful, passive, and all that. I'm like Martin was not passive.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
but that's that. I mean, but that's how they portray him. Like he's passive, and then they put like Malcolm as like he's just extremely violent. No, he just believes in self defense. He's like,
Right.
hey, you
Right.
don't bother me, I don't bother you. I don't
Exactly.
hate
Yeah.
y'all. I don't hate y'all, but I'm going. If you try to come at me, I'm prepared to do whatever it takes to stop you from doing whatever you want.
by any means necessary.
Yes. Right. Right. By any means necessary.
Oh, Purple says, okay, I'm back inside. We still talking, Purple.
Yeah. Yeah. Come
Yeah,
on
but
back.
came on back. Yeah, but for real, for real, for real.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a shut this down because you guys gonna start hearing my stomach, and my dogs is just acting like they just haven't seen me all day. Get out of here, because I had my doors.
You gonna be on for an hour or two. You.
I know,
Yeah.
huh? They act like that they haven't, like I've been neglecting them. But I'm gonna let you go, and I'll see you. Make sure you Well, I'll have my I'm gonna check even if because I've been having trouble with my notifications. Some people that I said, oh yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while, and I go to their channel and they put out a video that I didn't get a notification for. So I
Yeah.
have to look
Yeah.
for some people.
Yeah. It's like when cause like sometimes YouTube do that. So like what I usually do is just check the emails.
Yeah.
So
Well,
cause like
I
the
don't
emails.
get mine in email anymore because I stopped that. I was getting too many emails. And so I have it where I just look at my phone and it'll be
I mean, you could have just stopped the notification thing. You still get them. It just wouldn't pop up
they
every
don't go
time.
to my email. I still get them, but they don't go to my email. They go to my um in my YouTube. It goes in my inbox on my YouTube, so I can check
Yeah,
here. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah. Bro, yeah,
I
as
was
long as you
having
get
it
them.
where, huh?
I said, as long as you get them, yeah, you can see like who's gonna be live. But I mean, I'm like I said, I'm gonna schedule it, and then I'm just going
Okay,
to
okay,
do that. But yeah,
okay. Then thank you for coming back, Purple. I'm for real. I'm gonna end it now. And thank you for the person in the bushes. I know who you are, and thank you. I know who the person, the third person is. And I will see you later, Zero.
all right. See you
Okay,
later, man.
okay, all right. Bye
All
bye.
right, bye, bye.